My dear.
I am Dumbledore, Lord Voldemort. Professor Snape.
Lord Voldemort.
And this is Harry Potter, like you've never heard it before.
Harry Potter, the podcast audio editions. Listen on Apple. A world of fun to discover with the Big Steps musical runway learning table. The interactive train makes real train station sounds, while the piano teaches colours and numbers. This sturdy, colourful table has buttons, switches, gears, and dials to spark your curiosity. So much to explore with the Big Steps musical railway learning table. Free delivery on orders over £20.
What you market that drop on?
We love life in a crisis, yeah. Me have a main thing and a side piece to all decide a movie, me and my turn a life. John, what you are gonna is a problem. Lately you've been doing too much. Cause it make to lose my touch. Nobody can know anything up. That way business can't be private. Girl, I have to find out if she know me a wife or not of the
Good morning, good morning.
Yeah. It's evident you are playing keeps like you want to move out of the main if our body is only attention, she have the every cheat. And I want me and here just the daily treat.
Welcome to New York session. Forget to the coffee and come back. Let me turn on my camera today. Let me turn on my camera today. Let me turn on my camera.
You are going lately you've been doing too much.
Hey. Keep it private. See me there, boy. See me out, boy. See me there.
But you give me a reason to cheat. You do things me girl.
That's when I'm you.
Always willing to go the extreme. So for me, you've never been. Blind one shoot a sexy. Me some skill you call me Jet Li. Happy stamina.
I'm live on YouTube. Morning.
I am in hush hush. Never think we're falling in love. Hold it down like a Christmas club. Our sex copy and must stop. John, what you are gonna be in a problem? You've been doing too much.
Right now.
In me to lose my touch.
Whoa.
Nobody can know we're linking up.
And what? Keep it private. All right. Morning. Hey. All right. Welcome, guys. Happy app today. What day again? Remember the day. What could I cause this? We're not even on the day. Say. Morning.
John, what you are gonna in a problem? Lately you've been doing too much.
Morning.
Nobody can know anything up.
All right, me tell you that one song now. Must can play something else. Live up the market, yeah.
Hey, cool do an album. We're not praising a glory.
Just say.
So, you made them talking. You made them got talking. You made them talking. You made them got talking. You made them talking.
And you know what's the worst thing? When we want it to move, it not move. When we want it to move, it does not move until Jesus come off of the cross and him nail him back up there. You understand? So Trump had said something 5 hours ago, so that's what he's reacting off of. So they're saying that Iran can't get their act together and them can't sign a nuclear deal. So that's what's affecting the market for the last couple hours. Let me refresh this because morning guys, because this does change. Watch out. Jesus have saved my body running. So White House official, Trump and oil companies discussed steps to continue the Iran blockage. I don't know something you said up. I don't know something you talk about. When you're coming at this market, you have to just expect the unexpected with Uncle Trump. True. You just have to expect the unexpected with it. Jesus Christ. Because when you come on here, just know say you're coming on for either win or lose. You understand? For either have a win or lesson. I don't call it losing, I call it lessons. When you either lost money out of the market or you make money. We have to, let me tell you something, guys. We have to adapt to the space right now. You see, because we don't know when the war are done, we have to just adapt to Uncle Trump and him nonsense. You understand? That's pretty much it. So we have to just say, you know what? This man coming like say him not done the war none at all, and him not look for any it. You understand? Him still a go on and a go on and a go on every day. So you understand? Before him go sit down and worry about the man we almost had alive him the other day. Him over here say worry about oil and sort of nonsense. And we don't know what when they find this a good picture here with the man the gun here so. Jesus Savior, me can't bother. No man, I cannot bother. Thanks to the heart me. Come here finish. Me can't keep up with Trump at all. Like when we want oil to move, we now move. And when it do move, we're not in there. Yeah, son. I will see it set up this morning now, but it never ready. So let me see what time this move. 8:20 a.m. That time when it now it is still there on, but it never ready yet when we were looking to get into the buy. Morning. It wasn't ready yet when we were looking to get in. And now you see run gone but the business. Like it says, when I wait for them people here. All right. Any news, normal news today? Differently from Trump and him foolishness running so. Because I cannot keep up with them news business here. All right, the news come out already, 3 p.m. So these two news come out positive. The minor news, CB consumer confidence that came out 92.8. They were expecting 89.0 for the forecast. The Richmond manufacturing index, they were looking for 2%. It came out at 3%. So it's still in the green. What may I look for? A difference? What may I look for? Jesus Christ, a difference. What may I look for? Brother. Right, so Canada Avenues. Ooh, all these are 7 o'clock. 7 p.m. Federal red folder news. Okay, by then we out in the market. But Canada have red folder news right in the next couple minutes. And Canada news does affect USD news in a little bit, but we're not trading in the Canadian pairs. I was watching it, but did not take it. Okay. FOMC press conference, federal funds rate, and FOMC statement coming out all at 7 and 7:30. Okay, by the winner is what apart there. By the way, out of the market, could he? All right, so since we see oil is moving, we're gonna work with oil. All right, so we're on the 1 minute time frame. All right, guys, and I can get into MCL for the buy. So MCL for the buy, guys. All right, MCL for the buy. Morning. All right, so guys, I'm streaming over YouTube, so you won't be able to see my screen on here. Cause every minute TikTok keep doing nonsense to my page. So when I can come over YouTube where you will be able to see my screen. My YouTube name is Kimberly London, KIMBERLE LODON. If you look at my page, you will see the flyer with my name at the top. All right, nice. So you're gonna see my face without no. Is some look nice without the makeup? Yeah, I don't need no makeup. What you talking about? True. Makeup is just for that's on no and then. All right, so everybody in MCL, guys. MCL for the buy. MCL, MCG. Watch out. Mr. People come here. Me find one article. Me forgot to post it on TikTok. So yesterday market, right? Between silver and gold was wiped out by 1.7 trillion. Wipe out of the gold and the silver market yesterday. Wipe and watch it up. Watch them finish up and set it off. So watch out. So if we get this set up properly, we can get into this for sale. Because bruv. And it's coming up when I'm looking at it on the daytime frame. MCL. I don't know about the bigger one. It's just MCL. MCLM 2026. Right, for MGC now, the reason why I did not get in for the sell from yesterday is because on the day candle, on the daytime frame, we were still waiting for this candle to see what was going to happen. So right here, so you can see where yesterday's candle came down to the EMA and bounced off a little bit. So that's why I thought it was going to push up back today. Me dear, are the sellers them coming back in this candle around here, so me dear? You understand? But on the day, we're coming up to a support. You understand? So that's why I don't want to rush and get in if you don't sell, because it's almost at a strong support down at 4,506. You understand? Trade it before when I was on evaluation. Make. You mean on oil? There are two different oil them have. Okay, let me see. So CL is a stronger one. So you have MCL, which is a slower one, and because when we trade MCL, the normal one, I use a slightly bigger contract there. Yeah, so because I always feel like say it's slower, so I always let me look for the other one. When name? CL C. Hold on. Oh, see here. See here. All right, so it would have been CLM 2026. Oh, go over this. All right. Did they add on? CL. Okay, work your body. Yeah, so what them say? Yes or no? I'm gonna watch this full up. All right, let me take off these then. Hold on. I think that's what he's saying. Right, everybody in a profit, guys. Everybody in a profit. I'm gonna need them extra Vix spears. I may have enough runners already. All right, let me try this again. But I know the Jesus is not going in here. Ultimate 1,000 current plan premium. What? So 1,000 pairs me have on this already? Oh, no. Some of them have to go. Come work your body, me not upgrade nothing. You must be joking. No, darling. Come me take off some of them something here for this. Must be crazy. Me not pay no extra money for no trading view. You understand? Them I look money at me, I look money too. But them not easy. Come work your body yourself. Right. Take off some of them stocks that women are use for this. Out of order. Ah, nonsense. When I use that the stocks there, delete some of these. You must be mad. No, darling. This not work. Alright, what else? Me can leave. Alright, Walmart, Amazon, Google, Costco, Netflix, Microsoft, Apple, Meta, Lily. Yes. Alright, let me see if that work now. Because they not tell me no nonsense. So my ears what you saw. Nonsense. Hello, good morning. I'm live over YouTube, guys. I'm live over YouTube, so you can come over there, over to YouTube, okay? All right. Look here. You know what, I'm left it here, so. Right, so everybody's supposed to in a profit, guys, because I can't bother with that one day. Yeah, so I have to sort it out at a later date, but I not upgrade to no ultimate. YouTube, what them name me to thief. I'm not upgrading. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right, guys. We're in profit on MCL, guys. We're in profit on MCL. I don't know where everybody else is, but yeah, session starts.
You may dance them gun barking you. You may dance talking. You may dance them gun barking you. Hello, it's me again. Tell a friend to tell a friend. Got the boxes, not the pens. I'm not gonna make it to the ends. Yeah, yeah. I don't run away, yard. Back him up like we die. Yeah, I smooth them trees on. 3 give him 3-5. Hey, son. Good Joe and Angela. Hey, son. Give me on your blood like, hey, son. They don't want to
What?
hey, son. Yeah, move and I want like, hey, son. Them boy, they know my hey, son. That
What trade?
yeah, oh, he's a runner. Yeah, my wife,
Is it too late to join what trade? Yeah, me dance them done back in day.
you made them talking. You made them got fucking you. You made them talking. You made them got fucking you. You made them talking.
I'm live over YouTube, guys. I'm live over YouTube. I'm live over YouTube. So go on YouTube and search Kimberly London. KIMBERLY LONDON. That's where you can see my screen. I can't show my screen over here, so. Yeah, me dance them done back in day. Right, guys. Special announcement for those who want to do the futures. Don't forget that Alpha Futures still have 20% sale going on. Right? Click the link in my bio if you would like to get Alpha Futures if you're overseas. If you're not overseas, then it won't work for you. Unfortunately, it's only for overseas people. Just like how you see Vix is just for the Caribbean and yes, and Africa. Yes. Right. Bing, 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 bing. Right, we're up 80. Well, I'm up $70 on US oil, on MCL. We're gonna watch this and see what's going on. Everything else is still dropping. I was still waiting for these pairs to come out of these boxes right here. So if we can get them out of the boxes, then we can get in for the sell. If not, then we're gonna wait for them to set up back again. Right? If you're not in MCL already, do not get in because at some point it's take a pullback. Once the indices them start pull back up, you understand US oil I could pull back down. That's how it work. You understand it's a deflection. You understand? Yeah. All right, so ES and oh, this is almost ready. Come here, come here. You better hurry up. Hurry up. Get ready to go. All right. Right. Get ready for NQ or MNQ, guys. Get ready, get ready. Make sure to secure on a profit on MCL. The buyers are coming back in hot and strong around here, somebody here. Because if we can make some money, because I couldn't come out of my trade, made it up, made it down in a minus 2,290. And I was not closing it for this market here. Oh, so you better push back up at that. Me I tell you today, yeah. Okay. That's what I told it. It better go back up coming now, close a trade there. Yes, son. Oh, you see? Minus 1,500 now. See, I'm telling you, it's coming back up to the entry. Right, get ready, guys. Get ready for NQ or MNQ. Based on your account size, you get into what you can manage. Right, buy NQ or MNQ, guys. Me already in there, so I can't get back in again. Right, NQ or MNQ for the buy, guys. For those who are on my TikTok, I'm over by YouTube. I can mute over your song. Go over my YouTube. I'll make sure to subscribe over there, people. For those persons who are on my YouTube, guys, make sure to subscribe. Please, I thank you. YouTube. KIMBERLE. Yeah, I want some. At the moment, I'm at 1.33K subscribers on my YouTube. But I notice me start be consistent over there now. Yeah, because TikTok I mess up on run, so I remember they keep blocking me over here. So I start stream live over YouTube now at daytime. Yes. If I start, yes, son, yes, stream over there, because them pay enough over there too, you know. Yeah. TikTok now going on, TikTok now pay nobody nothing. Be a nonsense. All right. NQ or MNQ for the buy, guys. Everybody in, everybody in. Remember to trade what you can manage, right? So, oh, one MCL. Everybody still in the MCL? Everybody in the MC still in? It's still a push up, me there. It's still a push up. All right, we're gonna stay in there. We're gonna stay in there. All right, we're still, all right, we're still now. Right in MNQ. All right, we're still walking along the John shop here, so. ES not ready yet. Okay. All right, we'll wait on ES to set up. Morning, everybody. Morning. Right, so we're in NQ or MNQ for the buy, guys, and we're still holding on to MCL. Right, do monitor it, so just in case it's pulling back, you can see secure your profit on. Is it raining? You can secure your profit on MCL if you see it pulling back. Right, NQ is pushing up, guys. Morning. Morning, morning, morning. How are you doing? Morning, morning, morning. All right, ES. We're going to see we're going to John shop now with ES. All right, guys, get ready for ES. We have some buyers creeping up right here. And let me go up on the 15-second time frame and see if we can get in now and snap. Hi! Come here, sister two shoes. Come here, so over here, so I keep Grody. Over here, so he's keeping. Oh, right. Get ready for right. ES or MES for the buy, guys. ES or MES for the buy. We're gonna make some money today. We have couple hours spare, couple hours. Yeah, we now come off of this until we make one decent change. Right, guys. Everybody in ES or MES for the buy, and we're still in NQ or MNQ for the buy. All right. All right, guys. Everybody's come and secure my piece of profit run some million per aisle. Right, everybody come out of MCL, guys. Everybody come out. Everybody's out. Everybody's out. Everybody out. Morning. Right, so if we're just coming on, we're in ES and ES and NQ. For those who have the smaller codes, you know, say take a lot of work to say NQ or MNQ, you're not supposed to know this by now. If you not hear me say NQ, I don't have bigger account, you get into NQ. If you not hear me say NQ, I don't have the small account, you not get into MNQ. You understand? I'm more tired at the time. If you not hear me say ES, that means you must get into ES if you have a bigger account. If you not hear me say ES and you have a small account, that means say MES. Now I'm more tired at the time now. You understand? Me too, those have the little weight off of my cheek. Come here, me have to say this or the next or this or the next one. No man. Boy, I can't bother. All right, guys, everybody's supposed to be in a little bit of profit if you were on from earlier. We're in ES and NQ. That sounds better than rather me I say ES or MES or NQ or MNQ. No, man. You know, some love give myself work. Yeah, I feel so. Me love give myself extra work around here, so. I'm in a sell a patty a shop. All right. Ooh. All right, guys. Yes, you can get in. As soon as you hear me say get in for the buy, guys, you're supposed to get in ASAP. Do not wait. When I have to get into the trade ASAP. What would this ask me? I'm single. No, I'm Tuketh. No, darling, me not taking at all. Me not even taking. My chat foolishness. I'm not single, unfortunately. I'm taken. You come here to come trade or you come here to go look, woman. All right. Everybody in the trades, guys. Everybody in. We're in ES and NQ. ES and NQ for the buy. All right. Everybody should be out of MCL. All right. Unless it's set up back there, we can get in. But at the present moment, we don't trust it like that, you know. I'll look at, remember go up on the date, can't go see what I got with it. Hey, tap your fool, run here. So, but the buyers, them in the strong man. Me kaka clad guys, we're look for get back in. Come here. The buyers, them in the daytime frame, strong. We say, I'm on the weekly. Wait. I'm on the monthly. Ooh, darlings. We are look to get back into this. So we had something changing because usually if oil buy NQ and ES would have pulled back, although they did do a pullback just now. But usually MCL and them don't match up and buy together. So something has changed. They start correlating. Oh my God, look at that. Yeah, we are looking to get back in, guys. We need a nice break and close. We need all of the colors them to line up right here. So if we get that set up, we can get back into MCL. All right, so get ready, guys. I can't find those. They're not on MT5, darling. We are trading futures. If you would like to trade futures, click the link in my bio and then join the futures group. Nobody come take. What? Look here, Rastafari. Me not go good mood. Don't piss me off. Because I don't know what you're saying. Rubbish. That I don't know English. English. Okay. Nice. All right, guys. Everybody else in the trades? All right, we're going to leave those over there. So then I can go over the Vix side now because we're going to John shop.
No problem.
May I pray to God. Say, God hold Uncle Trump fingers for the next few hours. We don't want no unexpected nonsense around here, so we can't take it. We can't take it anymore. Yeah, we can't take none that. Today I have money there. Money there. We want money there. Money there today. We can't take no foolish some years old. Right. We see what going in the Vix world around us now.
Yeah. I know rock the way on. But you my black weed on. You're a smooth them trees on.
Right. So 75 one is setting up.
You don't want no one like this, and somebody I move, I want like this, and them boy they know my.
Then one is setting up. I need a break and close above there. 25 one is setting up right about now.
You made them talking. You made them got fucking you. You made them talking. You made them got fucking you. You made them talking. You made them got fucking you. Still pop up, rock get locked up. Pop man's parts that talk man a shut up.
Right, guys, get ready for 25 1S for the buy. A minute, it's a phone battery one charge. Oh, what is mad? Jesus, let me save here. Always wanted that trader girl, you know. Oh, that's very wonderful. If you look, you will find plenty. All right, guys, 25 1S for the buy for those who are trading VIX. If you look, you will find plenty out there.
You made them got fucking you. You made them talking. You made them got fucking you. You made them talking.
25 1S for the buy, guys. 25 1S for the buy. Everybody wants a trader girl until when the trader girl is no longer available on the market. You understand? So anyone was saying they want me before. Oh, I'm sorry for Uno. I'm sorry for Uno. Good. Right. So 25 1S to the buy, guys. The stop loss is 800,377.5. So 800,377.5 for 25 1S for the buy. All right. Don't forget to click on your Art Me at the top right there. Thank you very much. That's the only contribution you can give around here. Heart me and collect your points, okay? Okay. All right. Everybody in the trade, guys? Everybody in? When I get a look a sample of the VIX strategy. Just in case y'all did not notice, I do have my strategy on TradingView itself that tells you when to buy or when to sell up here. It works for VIX, futures, commodities, indices, crypto, stocks, and bonds, everything it works with. You understand? So if you would like to get the strategy, the link is in my bio. All right? So if you're on the outside, it's at $163 for the VIX strategy for 1 month. You get access to it. You can use it any time of the day, any time of the night. You understand? It tells you when to buy or when to sell. You will see an example of it on my page. Can you repeat the SL for me, please? Did you come in and say good morning, Shan? The stop loss, 800,421.3. All right. Right. We're still waiting for the indices for the futures pairs to push up. Right. So we're in 25 1S for the buy. Get ready for the next trade. I don't usually call out trades on here, you know, guys. I normally just drop them in my VIP group, you understand? But me are giving a test of how the strategy works. All right. So get ready for 51S. All right, where am I? Why am I under 5 minutes? Right, get ready for 51S, guys. Morning. So we need a nice break and close above here. For those who are on my YouTube, then you guys can see what's going on. So this is my very own strategy, guys. It's on TradingView and it's locked only to persons who do pay for it. You understand? So it works with every market, every market. Whether you're trading VIX, commodities, indices, futures, stocks, crypto, everybody. You understand? I will I will do a demonstration of how it works in a little bit. But for now, we're calling out the trades because we don't want them left way. You understand? Bread for your run. All right. So we're waiting for a break and close on 51S right here. But there's no box on the... There is still a structure, same way. Right. So we'll wait a little bit. Let's go down. Let me try this by the 15-second time frame. Oh, there's something on there's a box on the 15-second as well. All right. So we have, hold on a second. Let me let in somebody over here. Yeah, I'm drinking with my sugar and water. Right, guys. 19 seconds left on this candle. Morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Or good afternoon. Depends on... Ooh, the banana candle here. Ooh. Mighty of Daniels. Watcha, 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 watcha. Kuya, 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 kuya. What the hell? Right, 51S for the buy, guys. A consolidation here, it a come out of consolidation and I push like this, you know? Mighty Daniels, boy. Right, 51S for the buy, guys. Hi, Nisi. 51S for the buy. If we don't make money today, then we can get the strategy for the link in our bio. Nice, nice, nice. See me help you make money if you come in, if you come make more money. Isn't that wonderful? Nice. Oh my God, that is so beautiful. Because I know so by the time them try to push up and I make money today. Me not ask, not tell me, I tell oh no. From my bad strategy, are you crazy? Right. 51S for the buy, guys. The stop loss is 325,766.1. Right? If somebody could drop it in the chat for my TikTok and for my YouTube, that would be very nice. So I'm going to have to repeat it every second. Stop loss for 51S is going to be 325,766.1. All right. Futures still sitting there, so them so ready. All right. Next pair for over the VIX side. Morning. Right, so step index on 91S, I'm not going to really call out them trades because I know and a lot of people have plenty money in them account, you understand? So I'm going to practice to call out these trades on live or in the chat for persons. I'm going to, hold on there, me not have 75 on this. What in the name of Jesus is not going on right here? So come here, say, where is 75 on my own? There's 75 one is on its own. No, darling, no, no, no. We can't leave what 75? You're crazy. Are you mad? You must be having a laugh, mate. Come, work your body around yourself. Just Christ of Nazareth. Some of them I can't add no more pair. We would start out some of them stack spears later on. And take off the other extra pairs them. Hold on. 75. Hold on there. Yeah, some have to go find it. All right. And you know, the 75 been moving for morning and we miss it out. Yeah, we miss it out. Guys, want to come on the live? Want to say good morning in the chat, please? I thank you. I want to there on my Zoom. I want to there in my YouTube. Want to say good morning. Use up the good mornings. They're free. They're free words. Type it. You don't want to make little extra money, but you sit down and don't want to come in and say good morning. Look here. Work, fix up on the funny ground around yourself. Well, the people them I'm at Zoom, they're not in free, you understand? But still come in and say good morning just to see them. You understand? Manners take you a long way. Yeah. This is already it. I'll go circle up here and come back. I will check back on the power future spears up here so. buy. Guys, everybody in a profit. So if you're just coming on, guys, we're in ES and NQ for the buy. Everybody's supposed to know the opposite of ES and NQ. Me tell you if you say ES or MES or NQ or MNQ. Everybody write down phone up here on for trade, guys. Write it down. Yeah, son. So if you not hear me say get into ES for the buy and have a small account, you work with MES. If you hear me say NQ, you understand, and you have a small account, you work with MNQ. All right? Nice, nice, nice. Everybody get in the trade. They just a lift up from this up. Because I can't bother for go back and forth, back and forth. I'm more tired at daytime, guys. Because I have to say one or the other. So everybody's supposed to know where they're supposed to pick, where they're supposed to trade. All right? Nice. So ES or yes, and if you want to get into just one, you can either get into ES or you can get into NQ if you're on the bigger account. If you're on a small account, you know, say you either choose MES or MNQ. All right, nice, nice, nice. And now you know that this all right. So we are pushing up a little bit, so we can go back and find the next period. So now, all right. So 101 is reached to strong support down here. So it's not ready yet. Morning, thanks for the roses. Oh, this is nasty. It almost come back down here, so to Jesus. You're down 600 and what? You're only supposed to be entering one trade if you're on a big account, guys. Right? One trade. You don't have to take the ES and the NQ, because remember, say NQ is massive on its own. You understand? It's only for those persons who have a small account. You understand? You can trade ES and MNQ. Right? If you're on the bigger accounts, then you can only trade NQ on its own by itself. Right? So if you're down 600, yes, and you have 1,000, which is your loss guard. Yes, son? So if you reach 1,000, then yes, you can close out and then wait to re-enter back. If it does not reach to 1,000, leave it and yes, and until it push back up. If it does push back up. But for now, you understand? You still have a little bit of room to play with. All right? So you go and watch it in the meantime. All right, so 101 is not ready. Right? We're in 51S and we're in 25 so far. Right? We're waiting for those to move. 10-1S is almost ready, guys. Get nobody ready, Rona. So get on nobody ready. So we need it out of this consolidation right here. For those who are on my YouTube, right? When you see the market consolidating like this, you wait for it to break out. So if it break out on the upside, we're looking for a buy. If it break out on the downside, then you're looking for a sell, right? If you want to know what trend it is in, you go to your day time frame. And at the moment, what trend can you see? Uptrend. So we're only looking for buys. All right? Nice, nice, nice. When I learn, man, when I learn. All right, so we're going to circle and come back on this later on. It's not ready yet. So ready though. Next on the list, 70. Work your body and come run as a girl. Pop style pan them and come run as a say the trade ready and almost got left with to Jesus. Watch ya. Right, we have 30 seconds left on this candle, guys. Get ready for 75 on this, and that's the third Vix trade right there. And we just go on. Yeah, son, Caesar second and watch where futures trades them. Once we put on Vix praise, me not really sit down and watch them, you know. Yeah. We just leave them and play out. You see, because we have the bad strategy, and the strategy tells us when to get out and when to stay in, then I don't worry myself to jump out and jump. You see, like before when we used to jump out and jump in and jump out. No, with the strategy, it tells you when to stay in. Beep, beep. Yeah, right, that's all. Right, 75 one is for the buy, guys. I can't bother. Woo, Lord Jesus. Well, you're coming, cause a good morning. Exclusive boss. Sure. Me not see you coming, cause a good morning. You come and give your opinion. You're free to give your opinion, you know. You understand? But you come in and say good morning. Then you can give your opinion. All right? Vix 75 1S for the buy. 70, I says morning. 75 1S for the buy, guys. All right. Nice. So everybody's supposed to be up in profit on a little bit of profit on 25 1S and 51S. Now we're in 75 1S for the buy. All right. If you're not following me on subscribing to my YouTube, guys, go to YouTube, type in Kimberly London. All right. You're not change, boy. Change. No. I have changed. You come in here and say good morning. I have changed. Yeah, son. You mean me no worse I come used to be. Yeah, son, because first time I know, but I know long time we don't know just black no. Yeah, son, but nowadays I don't have no time to black nobody. You know, some make them stay up a year so they can look at my pretty face. Right, guys. Stop loss for 75 1S is going to be 4879.0. So 4879.0 for 75 1S. Remember to check your lot size and do not over leverage because I don't want nobody come and tell me, say, then blow them account. All right. Everybody's supposed to have a lot size sheet on the Vix peers if you're in my Vix group. All right. Nice. So let me check back on my trading run here so I see what I'm going to change up. Right. Everybody's supposed to still be in a little bit of profit on the peers. Right. ES is pushing up slightly. NQ is pushing back up a little toopsy. Yes, son. So we're still waiting for those to push up a little bit more. We have a little bit of patience, people. All right. Nice. So for those, you understand now. Tariq. I don't know who named Tariq. Anybody when me used to talk to, I don't remember them there. Yes, son. The past is the past and the future is the future. So I don't remember you. All right. Come now. So for those persons who are wondering, okay, hold on a second, let me see if we can turn this one upon this flip. Right, so we're gonna put this here, so hold on. Let's say me can this here, so you can see the screen while me I teach a little bit. TikTok, nobody can suspend me something them because I know you stay all fat. Me just show the people them how this something work. I'm not too disgusting. Might could have done it, no sir. Right. So for those persons who are wondering how the strategy work, I'm gonna go over it a tiny little tips. Let me record this so I can get it put it out. Right. So for everybody that's wondering how does the Kim Possible strategy works for VIX, futures, crypto, stocks, and bonds, right? There's different ways to use the strategy. All right. So the first stage, right? The first thing you're going to do, say, for example, if you do come on the chart, the first thing you're going to do if you're trading VIX, you can start off on the day time frame, right? See what's going on for the day candle for today, right? In this case, I'm looking at 75 1S. We do have buyers in on this candle right here. You can see the candle pushing up with a green outer line, but the candle is red in the middle, only in the middle. All right, so the candle red in the middle, the volume is still red, right? The EMA line is still red. You're not looking at anything else, right? The volume not so much, but you're looking at the candle body itself, right? So this is indicating to me that buyers are in on this candle on the day, all right? So what we're going to be looking for on the lower time frame is buys. So I'm going to leave from here. Now, bear in mind, 75 1S is in a little uptrend. But if I zoom out the chart like this, right, you can see that we're just coming out of a double pattern, which is a double bottom, right? Well, you don't have to know all of those things. You just have to work. Stick with the strategy. Stick with me. Yeah, son? Stick with me around here, so. So, at this present moment, the day candle have buyers in there. That's all you want to know. From here, you're then going to drop down to your 1 minute or your 5 minutes time frame. In this case, I did drop down to my 5 minutes. Right. Past 2 seconds. Rewind. Let me mark it. So you can mark the day candle with the line right there. So then you're going to drop down to your 1 minute or your 5 minute time frame, whichever is suitable for you. I'm going to zoom this in a little bit for the 1 minute time frame so you guys can see what's going on. So let's say if we did get into 75 1S last night, right? Right here, I'm going to for those who are on my TikTok, I'm not going to see this properly. Hold on. I'm going to put it up on Cucumber Man 2 seconds. Hold on a second. Effects. God, I'm not gonna see the screen properly. Wait, now put the tripod right here. Commercial break, guys. Commercial break. 2 second commercial break. Can you do an example of one of the futures pairs? It's the same example. All you have to do is follow the same example or watch the videos that's in the school platform. It's the same example. The same thing that I'm teaching it on Vix are the same strategy I use for futures. Not no change. Same thing. All you have to do is listen and understand. So it's the same thing. I did drop the link in inside of school, inside of the Telegram chat. So if you did not sign up today, then I will re-drop it back in there. All right. So what you do, you start on the day, right? Work your way down to the 1 minute time frame, right? We're looking at VIX 75 right now. So at this present moment, once you mark out the day candle, right? If you guys were paying attention, or if those people who have the strategy already, right? You would have been in this trade from yesterday. You wouldn't have to come out none at all out of the trade, right? For VIX only, you not come out of the trade. But for futures, yes, remember, see the market close off, yes, son, at 4 something, so you have to end up closing out the trade before then. All right. So this is where the day candle would have appeared on the lower time frame. But you're not going to get in right here, so because no line up here, so remember you're looking for buys. All right, nice. So what you're gonna do right now on the 1 minute time frame, you're going to wait for everything to set up green. So whether you're trading VIX, futures, stocks, bonds, the strategy work is universal for everything. You're following the one example. You know, makes sense. We leave from here and then go over futures. I same example, right? So you have your green box right here. Your green box represents your floor, which is your support. All right, nice. When you see these green arrows, it's warning you to let you know that Kim, get ready, buyers are coming into the market. Or Kim, get ready, buyers are coming into the market. Or Princess, get ready, buyers are looking to come into the market. Yeah, son? When you see them, just get your body ready for a buy. In this case, an arrow came out right here. The red arrow come cancel that one. Then the next green arrow pop up back right here. So, nice. So from here now on VIX 75, and this is how people who trade VIX is going to make a whole lot of money from this strategy. You're going to hear about it. You have your green arrow, right? You have a solid green candle. You have the two, well, this EMA the green, but this one right there, so the yellow, which part, the arrow come up right there. So the green arrows, you can get into the market a little bit earlier with them, right? But may I show you how, if you want to sit down and wait on the buy, you can, but you don't always have to. As long as everything line up green, you could have entered the trade for the buy. But in this case, the line was still yellow right here. So let me zoom in this a little toops more so you can see something big enough. So right here, so you can see that the top of the line is still yellow. Yellow means to wait. So yellow means wait, green means buy, red means sell, or means that sellers are in the market at some point, right? But remember, these pairs we're mainly looking for we're mainly looking for buys, right? Because they're in an uptrend or they're in a slight uptrend. So in this case now, you would sit down and wait for the buy to pop up. Right over here, you have the buy, you have the solid green candle, You have the green trend line. So this is the line that activates the buy or the sell. This is what calls out the word buy or the word sell. Down here, so now you have the green EMA. And down here, so now you have the green volume. So this is telling you that, all right, I can get into this trade for a buy. Bing, 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 bing. At some point, this candle right here so was green. So your second confirmation candle should be green. You understand? It doesn't matter if you're in there in the market, you pull back, you're still seeing it in the same trade. So you could have entered the market from right there so on the 1 minute time frame, then you go to your 15 minutes and watch trade. If you're trading live, then you don't need to set no stop loss. If you're trading futures, you don't need to set no stop loss. If you're trading VIX, you don't need to set no stop loss if you're trading live, because you already know which part the market might come back down to, and you must know how much you are for risk off for one trade. So in this case, you could have entered the trade, look at me, from which part line there, all the way up to Calvary where Jesus sent for us right there. So this did 17 hours worth of buy in a candle form. 17 hours worth of buy on 75 1S. You understand? When we never see it set up last night because we couldn't wait. You understand? So let's say you said, all right, then I want to set my stop loss. You enter right from yes up on the lower time frame. If you're trading VIX, and then you put your stop loss underneath the previous structure right there. So if you don't know where previous structures are, zoom in the chart and find your previous structure, which is the previous boxes. So in this case, so one red box here. So that's where you would have put your stop loss if you had entered from down here. So, and that's it. For futures, you're not setting no stop loss. Yeah, son, because you trade live on the market, and that's it. Now, let's say now you come onto the chart this morning and you miss out on the whole of this here. Right? You miss out on the whole of this right here in the market. Come back down, retrace back up. You understand? And you want to get back in for the buyer. You wanted to get into the market for the buyer. You come on this morning and you say, I see buyers. Yes, and at 2 a.m. this morning. By then, I see my account, sheep jump over moon by that time. Because me go on my bed early last night. Right? Again, you would have come back, drop to your lower time frame. 1 minute or your 5 minutes. Any which one you want to use. Right? Well, I'm going to mark it back out. So you guys can understand. Because we know a lot of people are visual learners. So we have to work with the people who are visual learners like myself here. Right? So I mark out this right here. So drop down to my lower time frame, which is my 1 minute time frame. And then I'm going to show you something now. So let's say you come onto the chart this morning, right? You're looking to get into 75 1S for the buy, right? Bear in mind that sometimes if you don't see the buy pop up, you can still enter based off of what the arrow is doing, right? Now in this case, if I came on, you're looking to get in after this line. So we're waiting for a break and close above this red box. So it would have been this candle. The EMA and the trend line is green. The volume is green. So this is where you would have entered on this trade. If you did come on later, see it. You go back by your 15 minutes. If you want to set stop loss, you can set stop loss. If you don't want to set stop loss, you can watch it from there. And that's it. So you see what's going on? So you would have entered the trade from right here up to here. Yes, and are up to this red box. So how do you know when to secure profit? Good question. Nice. For those people who are trade VIX, right? Or futures as well. I'm going to show you. Good day. So how do you know when to secure profit? When you're in the buy, you have different ways to secure profit or different ways of staying in. I'm going to go through a few of them. To secure profit, when you see the red box pop up, or if you see the red arrow popping up, or if you see a little warning sign popping up, right? Or if you see the red EMA line turn red. When you see the EMA line turning red, right? So you have the red box or the warning sign or the red arrow or the red EMA. You have 4 things to choose from to secure your profit and to get back into the trade when it's ready. You understand? So I just explain how you can get in, and I just explain how you can secure your profit if you're trading VIX or futures or crypto or stocks or whichever you guys are trading, right? Now, a next way what you can do, you can move your stop loss into profit. And as long as this line, which is your trend line, is green, you're staying in the trade. Ah, Kim, what do you mean right here? What do you mean by that? Nice question. I like when people ask sensible question. Nice. So let's say you did enter the buy from down here. Let's say you did enter the buy from right or so. And the market push up and you just say, all right, then I'm not secure no profit. I have to move my stop loss in profit. Yeah, son? And go and tug it out. Yeah, man, you can stay in the all day, all night with VIX. So let's say you enter the trade, yes, sir, from 1:45 a.m. Wednesday morning, which is this morning in the night, in the early morning. Yeah, son? And the market push up to Jesus. Yeah, son? And you're still in there right now. And the trend line is still green all the way down here, so you're staying in the trade. You can swing the trade as a swing trade. And all you have to do, if you want to move your stop loss up in profit, all you have to do is move this line into break even. See the box them over here, so if you tell you if you move the stop loss them, previous structures, move it to this box here, or you can move it to this box here up here, so. And that's it, and you leave it trade. If you pull back and stop you out, then yes, you can get back in. But in this case, you could leave it, move your stop loss to break even, and leave it, make it go and run. This is only for VIX though, only for VIX. You understand? For futures, you know, so the market close off, you understand, in the evening, so you can swing your trade all day, all night. And that's it for the VIX pairs them. Simple, easy, 1, 2, 3, shake that about and run up and down. Now it tells you, like I said, it tells you when to buy or when to sell. The words tell you what to do. You understand? The words tell you what to do around here. So it's the same thing with the VIX pairs. Guys, not no change. With the futures pairs. Same thing. You understand? Same thing. Right? When you get up in the morning for futures, come onto the daytime frame. Whoops, sorry. Come onto the daytime frame, zoom out the chart if you can't see anything. Zoom it out. All right? This is recorded, so it will be dropping at the drop at school. Right? Zoom out the chart. See the light, see the something else. Just zoom it out. So zoom it out. This is an ES right here. An ES on the daytime frame, there's not much going on right here. It's, yes, son, the candle is barely moving. You understand? Now, on the day candles, on ES, they're all yellow. Everything is yellow. Candle yellow, volume yellow, right? The strategy can be the pop-up on the car, it's too yellow. You understand? Like PMP. So right here is telling us that we need to wait on the day. We're not trade on the day though. We're going to come in to see what's going on for the day candle right here. You understand? So you're going to then get your vertical line, and you're going to drop it right here to mark the day candle. Then you're going to drop down to your 1 minute or your 5 minute time frame. Okay? Then, right, we're going to work with the current market. Because remember, say, yes, and these things are by sessions. Right, so let's say you just a command by your session for a morning. You say, all right, then. Me see, we are looking for your buy because remember these things are in an uptrend. So we are only looking for buys for these things. Right? If then they pull back, all you have to do is sit down and wait for them to set up. Now, in this case, let me zoom out this a little bit more for those who trade futures. Now, this case right here, right? Let's say we're looking to get in for the buy, which is what we just explained. You have the green arrow, pop up right here, so we're below the green box. So this is no longer a support box. Why? Because the price did break below. Once the price is below, it's no longer a support box, it's now a resistant box. So now you have to go wait until the candle break back above the box for it to become back a support box. Now in this case, you have the green arrow, you have the green EMA line, You have a solid candle pushing up. You wait for the break and close above the green box. Hey, then down here, so you have green volume bar. In this case, you get a what? Vertical line. You're going to drop it right here. So this would be your entry candle right here. All right. Nice, nice, nice. So then you're going to enter on this candle on the 1 minute time frame. Then you're going to go back to your 15-minute time frame. And all you have to do, which is what we just did for enter the trade just now. And then all you have to do is just wait for it to push up. So you don't have to physically sit down and wait for the buy to pop up right here. Let me go back over here. So we enter a little bit early from down here. The buy call out all the way up here. So you're not going to miss out on the whole of this buy here. You have to enter as early as you can. By the time you call out the buy up here, so you would already be in profit. I hope everybody understand. You understand? All right. If you don't understand, drop out, say if you go over back something, we'll not understand this. All right. So by the time you go to your 15-minute time frame, all you do is sit down and watch a trade like a cinema, like you watch movie or cinema, like Mummy the movie. So when you come back to your 15-minute time frame now, guess what happened? You just sit down, yum your popcorn, drink porridge, drink coffee, drink tea, watch a movie, play music, and go and enjoy the trade for push up the profit. That's all. You don't care what's going on the 15 minutes. You understand? Because you already enter on the lower time frame. You understand? If you want to watch movie, you go to cinema. You understand? So when you come on the 15 minutes now, you're waiting for it to push up. Now, while it's pushing up around here, you can't see that the buy no call out yet. Yes, and the only thing we get on there was the green box, which is a support, and the green arrow, which telling you that, okay, buyers are in the market. Yes, and we need some more volume to pump up this. We need some, you understand? We need some more edge to push this up. Once you see it push up and pass this line, which is what call out the buys or the sell, then you can see the buy pop up somewhere by the 15 minutes. Might not be now, might be later on or whenever they can go push. By the time we come up to the red box right here, so, right? If we get a strong break and close, you're staying in the trade. Yeah, son? If we get a weak break and close and it pull back down, then you know, say, okay, secure your profit. Yeah, son? Nice. If you get a little bit of resistant, like it's bouncing off like what you do over here, so like you push up and bounce off, push up and bounce off, and you know, say, all right, then grab your profit and run to Jesus. And that's it. Simple, simple maths. Understand? So it works for VIX, it works for forex, it works for futures, it works for crypto. No, that you know which part I am taking, you don't understand part this here. Right. And that's it, guys. Any questions? Let me drink with that sugar water. Any questions or anybody want me to go over back anything? Let me know in the chat. Let me know in the chat, guys. Everybody understand so far? Everybody understand so far that as a strategy? So when you guys enter the trades on your own, when you guys get up in the morning, whether you're trading VIX or forex or futures, you guys supposed to can follow instruction, and all you have to do is line up the chart, line up the candles, the colors, and get into the trade. That's all you guys have to do. Simple, simple, simple maths. Yes, son. Do not overcomplicate it. I say, oh my God, I don't understand. Oh my God. When we drop the screen recording in, all you have to do is rewatch it. Now, when I watch it one time, I say you don't understand. You understand? Rewatch it again and again and again and again. And one time you sit down and watch it. You can't sit down one time and watch it trade. Watch it, the trading and say you don't understand. Watch it 26,000 times if you have to watch it again. Does this work for the small accounts as well? It works for any account. Does this work for the small accounts as well to start at the small time frame? Yes, Kimmy, it works for any time frame. Any time frame, any account. The account have nothing to do with the strategy. If you have a small account, you do the same process. Start on the 1 minute or the 5 minute, wait for the all of the colors to line up green. Boom, once you get them, you enter for the buy. That's it. Then you go back to the 15 minutes and watch trade from there. Yeah, son, that's it. Easy, easy, easy. Remember now, guys, when I pay, yeah, son, rewatch the video all over again until you understand. So in this case now, let's say I'm looking at this trade on a 1 minute time frame, right? We have the arrow pop up right here, but we're still going to get in because the lines are too close to the candle, right? Here's a next example. So where the line is too close right here, I wouldn't get into this none at all. I would then wait until a second candle, you understand, come out above this area. Once I get a second candle come out, by then the buy I go activate on one of these candles. You understand? So you don't want the price, you don't want the lines right here to be so close. You want them with some space. So say for example, if it was a case where, so we can find one with it. Right, boom, so one here. So you see like how this EMA is all the way down here and this line is all the way up here, then yes, you can have used that and get in. This line is the EMA, the one that have a little bit of shadow, and the straight one is the trend line. The trend line is the one that calls out the buy or the sell. Right, boom, here you go. So like right here, so now it called out the buy. This is what activates the buy or the sell. The trend line right here, the thin one. The one with the shadow is the EMA. Right? So in this case, once I get everything lined up green, boom, I can mark it out right here. So that's me in the trade right now. Right? I enter on my 1 minute time frame, then I go to my 15 minutes, and then I can sit down and watch it. Right? Whatever else is happening, it happen around this by itself. You understand? As long as I'm in the trade from a little bit early, I can stay in. Then we'll put my stop loss underneath this area. Right? In this case, I will put my stop loss right here, and I made that in the trade. I don't need to put I don't need to keep that on there. And that's it. So for those persons who are trading forex or Vix, they would use these for their TPs if they want to set TP. I don't use TP when I'm trading personally. For those who are trading forex and Vix on a MT5, they can use stop loss and TP. I don't use TPs. And then you can use the green boxes for your stop losses, because these are structures. Structure, structure, structure. Yes, son. You can put a TP1 right here, so if you want, whoops, you can use that as a TP1. Change your color. So TP1 there, so you can put this as TP2 if you want to do that. You can put this as TP3 right there, so for those who are trading Vix Futures, and that's it. It already do the work for you guys. All you have to do is just follow instruction. It's already doing the work for you. Yeah, son. So you don't have to, oh my God, me don't know if I mark up my chart. Oh my God, me have to pay somebody to mark up them, to teach me how to mark up chart. This is already doing the work for you. Because I know a lot of, it's not plenty of you guys have time. And that's what I notice with most Jamaicans. Oh, I don't have the time. Oh, I have work. Oh, I don't have the time. So I stop teach people how to mark up charts. Yeah, I stop teach people how to mark up chart. Go get the strategy link in my bio. Because if we don't have time for sit down and for me teaching you to mark up the chart, then get something that's more, yes, and user friendly. Because if you don't have time for come to the session for 1 hour, yes, and or take 1 hour out of your time, then how you can learn how to mark up a chart? You know things if you mark up chart, I know look at 1 month, 2 months, something. Sometimes it take 3 months, 6 months to 1 year for you sit down and learn how to mark up a chart on a naked chart. What do you mean by naked chart? This is naked chart. when nothing at all na dey on your chart. You know, take little, oh, I can learn it in one day. I know some chart markup my work me there. Yeah, so at 3 months, me sit down on my mentor house for Texas. 3 months. And I learn of, and that was quick. Someone who have loads of responsibility. So you can't go catch it that quick. Loads of responsibilities. Because marking up chart is not just about drawing one chart and draw. Yes, and drawing up chart and draw. Yes, and draw this. So it's more than that. You understand? So if you think that, oh, me can learn how to mark up my chart in 1 week, man, easy, simple maths that. Think again. Because me not do it. Because someone who don't have no time. I don't feel like someone no pay the money and I get back refund. No refund not there, so. Because I not waste my time, I not waste phone time. Yeah, son. The most me might do is okay. Me say, okay, make it roll over to the next month. But also once the next month finish, and you know, girl son, and you still no come on, you know, roll over again. Because this is no ball. Yeah, son, I saw them something at work. If you want to go learn for trade, you have to take it serious. If you want to learn for mark up a charts, you have to take it serious. You can't just come on today and not come on tomorrow. And come on the next year and not come on the next year. And things that's how trading work. So that's why I got this strategy made. Yeah, son, back in 2022. Yeah, son, I got it made. I got it made for me. Me never really make it for people, you know. Yeah, son. Because people see me I use it and me start drop my results. Just like when you see me drop my result on social media, and some used to drop my result on Instagram, and people say, what strategy that you use? And the more people that ask me, say, all right, then let me just sell it. Because I not give it not for free, because people will spend money on when they want things to spend on. You understand? People will buy when they want to buy with for their money. Nobody now make me use ton in a alley button around here, so pay for it. And from then, me start charge. I used to sell the strategy and it's over £200. And me drop it down to dollars and put it down for $100. You understand? I say, all right then. Since most persons they overseas, you understand, can't trade VIX. You understand? The futures, everybody can trade futures. So I say, all right then, I may put it as a little package and sell it with the futures package. You understand? And now they will now they will put the Vix pairs them and deriv are the best thing since sliced bread. I don't want no more Christmas gift, I don't want no birthday gift. This was enough. Yeah, son? Because now everything is contained in one place and it's subscription based. That means if your subscription due and you know pay within the 1 month, it cut off by itself automatically. You understand? Everything is on one platform. You can trade VIX run yourself, stocks run yourself, indices, commodities, forex, futures, and crypto on one thing. So you don't have to no separate chart over yourself, and separate chart over yourself, and separate chart over down there, so and separate chart run yourself. Everything there one place. One place. You understand? Yeah. And that's pretty much it right there. So you know if you're worrying and say, oh my God, this is so hard. Oh my God. Let me say, all you have to do is wait for the things them to set up. That's all you're doing. You drop to the lower time frame. All right. So for example, you want to use the 15 minutes, right? I don't promote the 15 minutes time frame because you have to sit down and wait 15 minutes at a time. So you either use the 1 minute or the 5 minutes, whichever is comfortable for you. Now, I'm on the 15 minutes right now on MNQ. On a 15-minute time frame, let me show you something. Let's say you have them that type of patient. I mean, them type of patient for sit down and wait for 15-minute candle. And so that's why I use the 1 minute or the 5 minutes. Right, but the 15-minute time frame for those people who use 15-minute time frame, see it here? Easy maths this here. You have your green arrow, green support box, green EMA, solid green candle, green volume. Now, because we're on the 15 minutes time frame and this candle push up, which is a bullish engulfing, you want to get into this candle because it's a very fast-paced moving candle pushing up. So in this case, because there's a barrier, which is your ceiling, which is your resistant box, you would not have got in right here. You would then have to wait until you get a break and close above the red box. In which case, it did, and it did call out the buy. So your entry candle would have been this candle. Now, because it's pulling back, you have to watch it to see what's going on before you enter. So you wouldn't enter right there, so. So now you have to go sit down now and wait on this candle for finishing at 9 minutes before you can get in on the 15 minutes. That's why I'm not use the 15-minute time frame for entry. You only use the 1 minute or the 5 minutes for your entry. If that makes sense. You understand? Because the time when I sit down, that's how we participate. I can go for done in 15 minutes. We could have done in that trade long time on the lower time frame. Let me show you exhibit A. Yeah, son? Watch out. Yeah, son? So, we could have catch it for weird so. I know that me the use now. Right? Hold on, I know that me for use. I just I can't get me for use. Work your body down, this a girl. You see that? Yes, exhibit A. So I would have been in the trade for weird. Don't I can't bow, yeah, so. And I look for secure my profit, okay, so. Look at that. I would be secure my profit right about now. And I look for get back in to the trade. Hallelujah, praise Jesus. You understand? So I could have get into M and Q from down here, so. See, ride the train. Hallelujah, praise Jesus. You understand? When you see the red box, red arrow or the red arrow or the red EMA, more likely you're going to see the box and the arrow pop up before you see the red EMA. So when you see the red box or the red arrow pop up, you say, beep, 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 secure profit and come out. Then when it's set up back again, hallelujah, praise Jesus. When it's set up back again, you're waiting for a what? A break and close above this your red box. Don't worry about this trend line here. You need this EMA line to be green. You need a solid green candle above yourself. And you need green volume down here so if you enter the trade. Easy, easy. 1, 2, 3. Check that about and run up and down. Yeah, that's it. Nobody overcomplicate it and, oh, wonder for this and wonder for that and wonder for this. I just said it like how it is. You need everything to line up green before you enter the trade. If you're not ready, you sit down and dash the laptop or the desktop out of the door and wait until it's set up. And dash the phone too. Same thing goes for Vix. See it set up in front of you now. We have to drink a little bit of sugar water and go on. Commercial break, little bit, wait. Commercial break, guys. People, commercial break, I rest my mouth. I chat all morning. Yes, we are stay on for a little bit longer, guys. Until 7. Because we're going to judge shop, you know.
Georgia plans weddings with the precision of a maker.
Okay, you got out. Okay, all right.
Every detail measured and timed. The prizes aren't her specialty. Oh boy. With the venue flooded, Georgia asks co-pilot and Word to help them.
All right, so in this case, now on NQ, we are waiting for the break and close. I see him trade with the pan in the run out. Oh, you can't bother.
Firework?
I'm gonna say MNQ and NQ are the same trade.
Co-pilot helps you.
So, right, anybody has secure profit? Anybody has secure profit, guys? We'll look for re-enter about the trade. Come here, go and party a little bit. Morning!
She said, I'm a chip inside. They want to get on right. They want to get on.
Oh, all right, all right, all right. Oh no, good, 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 all right. All right.
So we just a tick like a timer. Press on this stick, watch a sign, yeah. I bring you the next say you're good.
But Kim, you know, say, you didn't listen to what me I said run it, so. Me say you use the 1 minute or the 5 minute for your entries. 1 minute or 5 minute for your entries, guys. We now complicate this thing, yeah. Hallelujah, Jesus. Kim, the 1 minute or the 5 minute. The 1 minute, Kim. Yes, the 1 minute. You go on your 1 minute time frame. You wait for everything to line up like how we are doing right now. And then you re-enter back the trade if you did secure profit. All right? Nice, nice, nice. Let me know if you understand. So like, everybody did secure their profit just now? Or is anybody still in the trade? Everybody still in NQ and ES? Right? Everybody still in or no come out, or no secure no profit. Remember, me said to you guys, if you not trade on the futures account, secure your profit. And if anything, ask if you can re-enter back the trade or we are look to get back in. So like now, Kerry secured her profit. And she said, let me know if we must go back in the trade. All right. So now I'm back on my 1 minute time frame. All right. And then we are wait for your break and close above the box. Remember me telling you, say, for those who do have the strategy, if the market push up enough, right, and you see the warning sign pop up, or if you see the red box, or if you see the red arrow, yes, and those main three things, you're looking to secure your profit and look for re-enter back once it's ready. Right now, it's not ready, it's pulling back. Let me secure my profit on there, chat foolishness. All right? So now me come out the trade. Now me I wait back for your next green candle for break and close back above this. Me need the green EMA for turn. Me need the EMA for turn green. And me down in the volume yourself will be green. And then we can enter back NQ for the buy. Ah, sister two shoes. Oh, yeah, they work. Okay, me can give you a little blind there, so. Oh, you're listening and they work at the same time. Okay. Everything I miss me now because I start work. Oh, yeah, they work too. At this me can't bother with the poverty business me there. Because I work at hold down. Yeah, true. I work at hold down for true. All right. So guys, we are get ready to re-enter back NQ or MNQ. All right. Same time as we enter, then we can enter back ES and MES the same time when we call up this street. I remember say all of them are one big family, a tenement yard family them here. So everything move the same. So when we call out one, you can enter the next one if you want, or you just want to stay in the one. Yes, and you can work it. So we are one wait. All right.
Sign off. All
right.
Yes, let's get one good. I know. When you cock it up, I know. I know.
All right.
Milangole.
Right. For those people who did get in the Vix Spears, 51S is now look at Tupsa profit already pull back. Me I go check it when we finish. 25 1S I look for pull back up. 75 1S I do be a foolish down the song.
Alright, that girl can ride up. She put it on, she because she party. You want to bring girl because you party. She could just dance for my coffee. You go out in your party, stand and you will come to place when you pass the mouth. Take your space on the girl can't do that. You can't never find it on the job. Go on, long time you have done no problem. Alright, that's what she slip and so she slide down. She slide down. That girl can ride up. That girl can ride up.
Down for it.
What's a kiss like down? I'm going to be side down. That girl can ride up. That girl can ride up. Ride up. Ride up. That girl can ride up. Girl can ride up.
Ilang galing. Ilang galing. All right. Right this, right this. So. All right. So we're still waiting, guys. So
Without that.
aye, work your body yourself. So with this strategy, guys, it takes patience. You understand? It does take a little bit of patience, right? With trading in general, right? We're not gonna say with this strategy, with trading in general, because we can't rush the candle them. Yeah, so we can go in the market and we can go in front of the screen and blow up the candle them. You understand? Like we are blow up normal candle. We just have to sit down patiently and wait until them set up. That's why I'm gonna trade normal forex fears. Because all day sit down that day. I mean I have time for them to something there. That's why I'm gonna stick to indices and futures. You understand how commodities. Me can't do the GBP, JPY and the USD, JPY and them. No, 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 no. Them that's up there time wasters. You understand? Furthermore, you have to have big money in your account for trade them, the small pair them. You understand? So, I know I work with the currency pair them. And if the currency pair them for the people them, you understand? We are go from Japan to USA and from USA to Great Britain and from Great Britain to USA and them. So, you understand? Yeah. So now we know I work with the big Wall Street boys them. We are work with the Wall Street peers such as US 30, NASDAQ, S&P 500, German, well, then I really trade 30 like that at Wall Street. But anyway, I don't know what I mean. We are work with the top 30 companies and the top 100 companies and the top technology companies and the top this and the top, you understand? Top dogs in the market. You understand? So you want to go in gently. You don't want to go in too harsh. You understand where when the market pull back, you will let your account gone. You understand? You have to have a limit of how much you want to make and a limit of how much you want to lose. You understand? You can't just get up every day and I lose. So we have to know when to take a profit and run to Jesus. We have to know when to secure profit. But if you don't have a strategy like this now, you're just on a naked chart. You won't know what to do. Yes, and unless you have a little bit of chart experience and you know say, okay, me can enter the buy from your so to your so, and when we see the market turn red or the candles them turn red, then we know if we get out and get back in. So it does come with experience. Yes, son. So just like how, let's say I didn't have the strategy on my chart none at all. Yes, me can still mark up my chart. But for you, when I know nothing now, I could come in and you work if it didn't work, you miss up on the one of the trade them. If it once a day at work now, you can go by your MT5 by your phone, right? Not by your MT5, sorry. You can go by your trading view because we trade live on trading view. You can go on trading view now and say, all right then, Kim, put on the Kim Passive strategy if you know the on up your so. Put it on your so now when you're there work by your app. You know, if you left go now when you're not there trade by your phone. You don't even need laptop or desktop or nothing. You trade everything by your phone, guys. Right? For those who are trade futures. You there work, and you say, all right then, me see this setup for your buy. As soon as you get everything lined up green, you enter for the buy, so the market push up from yes to yes, so boom, you secure your local profit. If you know you hey, if me did their work, you know, come me tell you cheat coach one so. If me did their work, I work for somebody right now, and me have this knowledge, yeah, and this a tool, yeah. Come here. You have to do. Depends on what kind of work you're doing now. You understand? Because if you're a security guy, I don't go use the phone. You understand? If you're working at hospital, there's ways. Put the phone in your bosom. Because some used to do it. Put the phone in your bosom. And say, sister, I'm going to the loo. I'm going to the toilet. You understand? Because you know what England them call it loo over here. I'm going to the toilet. Oh, what going on, I'm going to the toilets. And when you're going to the toilet, and you're just going to the toilet, and you sit down on the toilet, you don't do nothing, you know. You just put on the seat and sit down on the toilet, and you look on the chart and see what along. And you just see the trade set up. Boom! You put on one trade there, so. You understand? And for the jump from there, so. For the jump from yes to yes, so, you make anything from $5 to $1,000. While you there work, pan the funded account, and when you move from yes to yes, so you make one look $1,000. Why you sit down in there now? Because remember, see the market move quite fast. By the time you finish and go back in, you say, oh, you took so long. Oh, sister, you know that my belly is running. I don't know. I had something to eat and my belly I run. So you understand? I might have to go back often. That time they don't know say you don't want trade. All if I left it trade on, I kind of finish push up yet. And by the time you feel well go cut again, you say, all right, sister, me soon come back. Me for rush back to the toilet. And you go back again and you check. And by the time you go back and check again, boom! You see the red box pop up here, so with the little warning sign and the red arrow. Then you secure your profit. You've just made $1,000 work. You understand? If you pass your account, you pass it while you're there work. Every day your belly at you. Yeah, man. Every day your belly hurt you until you pass the account, yeah. If you can use the phone now, that's different. But you know, if you want more control environment and you can't use the phone and them, you understand? I mean, I know because some jobs they do take your phone from you. So if not that case, now you have to just wait until when you half work with trader. You understand? But if you're there work now and you can use a phone and them allow you to use phone, yes, you can use it brawling. I make them see it. You understand? But don't make some of them get in this now because you know, so once they know, so you start trading, they know, so you can make money, they're not going to pay your full pay now. So you have to be careful. That's all. You understand? But let's say you're a nurse now. Like how I used to be a nurse, I'm used to dip on the floor. If me did still their work, me, no train now miss me a daytime. Me depend every session. Peep peep clock clock. As Kim start her live, me depend alive. Oh, me now miss nothing. Cause this a money I have to make. Cause the work can replace it by your morning. Make you drop down. Then your post, they on TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, LinkedIn, Facebook. We need a new nurse. We need a new doctor. We need okay. And this is the salvation. Yes, son? This you can call your salvation. This is you there work as plan A, this is plan B. And if you make this plan B, is no longer there's no longer a plan A, this is plan A and B. So for me now, this is plan A and B, and C and D and to Z. No, and I plan not the day. Oh, sure. Hey, Breezy. Oh, this is futures. Yes, me I tell you, you can use the phone. Oh, you can use phone at work. Oh God. And that again. Yes, son. So if you guys are not working outside, I'll not do this. Yes, son, I'll not try this right now, right? Make it your plan A to Z. There's no plan B, C, D, E, F, J, and there's nothing like that. If you buy a funded account, all you have to do is follow instruction. Now, if you're there work now and you can trade while you're at work, that's brilliant. You understand? Hey, Breezy, me think you say, what's this now? What's up, Wagwan? If you're there work now and you're allowed to use your phone, then you can. If you can't, you wait till you reach home. That's why I do separate sessions, right? So I do the sessions, me do Asian session, me do London, and me do New York session. Because we know not everybody can get to come on by every session. Some people can come on, some people can't. You understand? But let's say you can come on to every one of the sessions them. Do come on when you can, right? For make as much money as you can for pass the evaluation and for get on the live account. And the live account we are different, you know. The live account we are different, guys. Yeah, son? Bear in mind when you do purchase the evaluation phase, right? If you blow the account, they do remember to go back in so you can cancel the previous one because they will go in and try to take the money from your account. So make sure you cancel the accounts want to blow. You understand? In your back end and Alpha Futures are on one step or over for the next. You understand? Cancel the previous one. Then for the new one, your aim is to pass it within 4 weeks. You understand? Hi, Cheryl. Do remember your plan is for you to pass the account within 4 weeks. If you pass it within the 4 weeks, yeah, let's go live account. Yes, son? But for everybody that's in the group, you're aiming to make money. You're more Muffet. Make money, secure, wait for re-entry, make money. Yeah, so we are recycling it all day, all night. Yes. So you see like right now, everybody should have been out of the trades. So the market take time to pull down. The strategy did tell you what to do. You understand? Hold on, let me just miss a question. Which fund are you using? Link in the bio. You'll see all of the funded accounts for those who want to try the funded accounts. Oh, them are people that say I made Syria. No, love, me not go Syria, not Syria time right now. Go over there, so. Nonsense. I know Syria time. Could check me back later on when the rebound run there, so. When I go Syria love. Yeah, the links for the funding accounts, they're in my bio, and the links for the futures package and the Vix package is in my bio. For those who want the strategy, link in the bio. For those who want futures, link in the bio. For those who want Vix, link in the bio. For those who want stocks, link in the bio. For those who want the prop firm links, link in the bio. All right, look at that. So you see if you guys are in there, still in there, the market would literally push up with money. When you see the money and you take it, right? And the market come back down halfway, you can take back half of the money when you just make just now on the way up. You see that? So the strategy tells you what to do. Morning, Marvelin, the strategy tells you what to do. So rather than you see, you call out the buyer, so right, you don't have the whole of this opportunity to make for anything from five. What with the NQ itself. So that one look move here, you probably make $1, $5, $6, $7, $800, $900 for that one look move here. And rather than you take the profit, you sit down and make the market pull back and half that the money there. You see that? That's it. With Vix now, come and go down a Vix, yes, so. Right? We see what I got with the Vix peers, right? So Vix peers, so 25 one is pull back, all right? We see what I got John Chapter, so. All right. 51 is still on the same place. But say I keep offering around here, so. Right? We never call out step index for you guys, but it in a profit there, so. Why is when they call out? 75 one is erroneous, I pay donkey Kong, I got on so. Yeah, son, but me I start get for 875 one is for true. That's how I have to stick to 75. But 75 was already it. Me can't bother with 75 one is be a consolidation, I got on when it's I can't take it. Me can't take it no more. Yeah. It a piss me off for true, man. From Saturday, I'll be a foolishness that got on with it. Right, I'm say 75 already. Can we get a break and close above this, I know. All right, so you see like this now? All right, so a perfect example here. So you see where the market had give us a break and close above the red box and come back down here, so? Yeah, son? No, we would wait until it push back up. Because remember, it's in our uptrend, so we are looking for a buy. Yeah, son? And it's even though I call out the sell, you're not getting in for the sell. Because guess what? You're going on your higher time frame to see what's going on around there. It's in a tiny little uptrend, but it's also consolidating right here. Then when you come on the day now, so you see like how people used to just go up on the day on the normal derivative chart and no know what going with the volume. This I tell you what's going on in the volume. So this is telling me that strong buyers are in on 75 right so, and there's buyers in on the day candle, right? But here we are going now. You know what this go buy? How you know? Good question. You see the buy pop out here, so? The buy is there. Volume is there. The green EMA is there. This line, which is your trend line, is underneath the price. So this is telling us that buyers are now back in on 75. Even though it not change color on the day yet, it is down on the lower time frame. Okay. Sister True Shoes, what you're saying to me? So look here now. Come here. I'm telling you something. I'm showing you something. Look here. From the day, remember we're still in our downtrend past 75, you know. But remember, say when you zoom in the chart, it look like it's in a while go uptrend. So it push up, consolidate in a while go sandwich right as between the support and the resistance. But it closer to the resistance than the support. So you now look for no sell. Then you go drop down to the lower what? Time frame. Look how we could not in that trader from what we kill fill up yourself. Eh? Let me show you something in a John shop here. Look how we could have see it on this. They're too far away. Look here. I mean the consolidation had nudged me teeth, yes, man. Right? So I call out the buy from here, so watch here. You wouldn't have to come out of this a trader, none at all. 4 days worth of buy. But at the up and down business me can't deal with it. You understand? The consolidation is nudging my teeth. You understand? So what I would have done, make it go and consolidate, wait till you pull back down, boom. Let me show you how you can enter this trade multiple times. One, make you push up. If you want to secure profit for the red box, make you push back down. Come back or retest back the same place where you enter. That's all. Push up, come back down, consolidate, push up, come back down, boom, catch a next buy right as again. It'll tell you what you do, you know? It'll tell you what you do. Push up, get your profit, come back down, call out back the buy. Boom. See the final push up here. Watch out. See opportunity there. Ask her to this and say, see the money here. See the money there. It literally giving you all of those opportunities in between. Because remember, I said this is a VIX now. You can go in, out, in, out, in, out. But look at the dates. Saturday, right? It called out the buy. Sunday, you cannot enter. Monday, you cannot enter. Tuesday, you cannot enter. And today, you cannot enter. You understand? But when in a penny eat, so you miss we. You understand? It actually did miss us. I'm telling you the truth. You understand? So now, look at that. Look at that nice couple share. You see, sometime in life you need money. You need money, people. You need money. All that money. That's a money. That's a Jesus. Hallelujah. Praise God. Right. Come back around. There's some good work in the John shop, you know. Right. So we had ES that came right back down to the entry, guys. All right. So get ready. Get ready, guys, for ES. We have 52 seconds left on this candle. All right. We need a backup break. You see what happened? This is what I was saying to you guys. Grab and go. If you don't follow me run and I make money now, guys. Grab and go. And this go for VIX too. Grab and go. Grab and go. This strategy, I can tell you what to do. It will tell you when to enter, when to exit. When to enter, when to exit. Grab and go. Enter again. Grab and go. Enter again. Grab and go. So you grab and go. Like years ago. You enter down so push up. The strategy tell you what to do. Green, red arrow, red box, come out. Pull back. Green arrow, buy, get in. Grab and go. And I say yeah, grab and go, yes, so. It's telling you what to do. Yes, son. So like right now, we have the green arrow. We already have the green box right here, which is our support. We need this EMA to turn green, right? We need the volume to be green, right? By the time everything for turn green, yes, and it would have already reached up here, so right, then you wait for it to call out the buy. And that's it. In a John shop, yes, so. That's it. Are you that? So like right now, it's not ready. You do what? Wait. The yellow candles means to wait. The yellow volume down here means to wait. So right now, it I tell yourself to wait because this not ready yet. You understand? It's not ready yet, my dear. It's not ready yet. So we're going to wait for it to set up right here. So we're going to wait in the meantime.
What?
Here's some music in the meantime.
Shots from halfway causing goalkeeping howlers. Moves Burnley leading from silent rain showers. Championship number 6.
Right, so you did this play about, you're still waiting. All right, same thing with NQ. All right, here's the next example. So you have the green arrow, pop up right here. Let me zoom this in a little bit so you guys can see what's going on. You have the green arrow, you have the green box. These candles that are pushing up, buyers are in them on the outside. So you won't be able to see it right here, but if you have the strategy, you can see it. You will see the green outer line, which indicates that buyers are pushing back up the price. Everything is still red, right? Now it's yellow, because the yellow means to what? Wait, right? Now you have the EMA and the trend line crossing over, which means that once the candle goes above, all of these lines are going to be underneath the candle, which is underneath the price in the market. Once you get everything pushed up back, by then you'll start seeing everything turn green. This is on NQ. All right? Yes, the yellow means wait. That's all I do, guys. Yellow means wait, green means go, red means secure profit or pull back. We're not going to watch it play out in a little bit, that's all. So now, it'll leave from wait to go. Yes, son? But again, you need a solid green candle pushing up. You need about 2 candles for it be green. Before these 2 can turn green, before you see the green volume start pushing up. Yes, and you see like how these volume push up, yes, sir? Right, so Jesus Christ, I'm say, watch your come work your body back down as a girl. Jesus Christ of Nazareth, I can't matter when I saw this. What in the mighty name of Jesus and his Nazareth of Christ of Nazareth is going on here? So I mistakenly put this on the song. Just like you see the green volume push up the song, I saw you just literally, yes, and I wait for it for the volume to push up, which is telling me that okay, some heavy hitters are come up right now. You understand? Get your body ready. Buyers have come back in the market quick and fast. You understand? I saw it work, guys. Watch out. But how can I cause this here now? Sure. Which time frame I'm on? The 1 minute time frame. I use the 1 minute for the futures. 1 minute for futures and for VIX. Come work your body down, yes, man. Come, you know why you take so long for. Sure. Oh yeah. But how can I cause them or something here pa Jajalan ya so? Nonsense. Right. So now we're almost ready. So you see, we're gone 2 green candles so far, but the volume is still green. You see that? The volume, sorry, the volume is still yellow, which is telling us that we still need to wait. Now the EMA, you see the EMA now? I delete this on the gas wagon. You see the EMA start turn green? Hold on. The EMA is green now, right? So you see, because the price is almost next to the trend line, we need it to push up for call out the buy. We still are wait, we're not getting yet. Because we want to know see this, so you can learn it by yourself. Yes, son? So we need the candle to push up a little bit more. We need the buy to pop up. By call out the by time this trend line call out the buy, it will already turn green. Right? Then down at this area, the volume is still yellow, but the baseline is green. The baseline I want you to say, okay, buyers is here. Buyers is here. Yeah, that's what it's saying right there. Yeah, son? But it's not ready yet. So we're still waiting. We don't care go make a little bit of cocoa tea and come back by then. Yeah, son? Yeah. All right. Come through. All right. Would give me the ring. Oh, my Lord. All right. Come now. All right. Boy, and the air. Open at them town, swatch. Mm-hmm. And you can go and listen to some gospel music, and you can go and listen to some stone over some swatch or some bass and listen in the meantime. Yes, son? All right. Some big tune here come through now. Hey. Boy. You go and rock. Music by the time go quicker. All right, come now, come in. All right. All right. Wait, we are waiting for money, guys. We are waiting for money. Hey. 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 All right. See, I know. All right, so just want to see the volume turn green. Want to see the volume? All right. Music make it nicer. Music make it nicer. Get ready. It's not ready yet. You see, it's not ready yet because the buy no pop out yet. We're not gonna lose no money. It's not ready yet because the buy hasn't pop out yet. We're waiting for the buy. All right. Rock on, come in. Rock on, come in. Right? What you keep on saying, you don't know what to do. All right. Living the time. Time. Time, guys, time. Right. In the mountain. All right. Rock and come in. Come now, come now. Bounce it over yourself. Get ready, guys. Get ready. Get ready. All right. Piano. All right, all right. You turn, yeah. Hey. Boy. Right, 11 seconds to go. Boy. All right. Come now. Yes, princess. Right. No, you can't get in for the buy, guys. NQ or MNQ for the buy. No, you can't get in for the buy. Right. So eventually the buy will pop up. You understand? As long as the candle is above this trend line right here, you can get in. You understand? Because by then you have a solid green candle, you have the EMA green, you have the volume bar green. You understand? Even though this don't turn green yet, it green that's behind the candle, yeah, so. You understand? Just give it a little bit of time and you will see it. But get in for the buy now. All right. Now wait till you see it. Everybody in. Life goes on.
What's it there till they don't get the dash away?
There you go. All right. What you know. All right. All right. Right, so you guys can get into MNQ or NQ for the buy, and you can also get into ES or MES, because remember, so the one of them move the same. So you can enter one and the next. All right, so we're backing these trades. Right, we're backing, guys. We're backing for the buy, All right, and we that this so. Our first entry was all the way down there. Yes, and we're back in from right here, so. Right, so everybody see how to use the strategy? All you have to do is sit down and be patient. Yes, and now do bear in mind, sometimes you enter the trade and it does pull back a little bit and the buy does disappear. Yes, and as long as you're in, yes, and everything still line up green. Yes, and once you get in, you don't, the market will pull back here and there. Yes, and no matter that, you're not staying on the 1 minute time frame. You only use the 1 minute or the 5 minute for your entry, and then you go back to your 15 minutes. The 15 minutes have volume down there, and you have a solid green candle. Yes, you can get a little bit of pullback here and there, so the market stay. Market no run in one straight line. Yes, son, as long as you're in already, you're in. So by the time you start push up to Jesus, you're already in the trade. On the 15 minutes, the buy is already there. So the buy, yes, so the buy is still active. Yes, and the buy only call out on the lower time frame more often than only call up on the 15 and the higher time frames. So once you enter up on the 1 minute, you come back by your 15, and all you have to do is watch the trade from here. So now, and that's it.
Oh, yeah, some people get up every day, shit on in that people business. Stand there.
Live people business and mind your own. Live people business and mind your own.
What's up in them talk? What's up in them talk? Don't shop in them town, you know the thing go.
Yeah.
You know everything about a party and the production of the party, I got back there. See, you know, only for yesterday a little bit from this thing, you know, the girl never come out. You understand? So the ladies are checking on the party there already.
The party are checking and everything are checking by yourself.
The Christmas will come like it's a family Christmas.
You
know what I mean? Yeah. Got the girl that was out for that Christmas stuff. See, everything are but you don't know look what they got the name, the punch change, you don't know.
About charging there, you know, Tristan and I place.
Right, everybody in
See,
their trade, guys. Everybody in.
everything's good. One thing about promotion clicking, you know, the thing going enough. You understand?
All right.
But anyway, Tristan, what's my reach?
All right. What platform does it work on? Trading View. This is Trading View right here. So you mark up your chart on here, and then you go on your MT5 for VIX. If you want to trade futures, you mark up your chart on here, you place the trade on the same platform. So with futures, you trade on the same platform as a strategy. With VIX, you understand, until they come out of the beta mode with deriv, because they add deriv on here already, you know. It's just in a beta mode. Until then, you still trade by your MT5 just the same. What's the blue arrow mean? These means you enter the trade and exit the trade because you're trading on the platform. Right, everybody's supposed to be in a profit. All right, we are now.
Okay.
Whoa. We're there, guys, we're there. Back to the money.
Whoa. Around touching 9,000 people for forward. Okay.
We're in a profit with step index. Hey, 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 hey.
Okay.
Right. 100 set up.
Think of this rolling now while the previous stand up. Young ball the party and they rock to the bar, get some nonsense. Surprise your lips.
All right. Get ready for 101S, guys. Look how we are.
Don't be like when the ladies have to rolling now.
It's rolling, yeah, it's rolling.
You know, the girl don't be time at the moment at the party, I know.
Yeah.
You can't trip this.
Yeah.
What?
All right.
Don't pick up the one up screw them in on the thing go.
Yeah.
Oh, like that, get drop off.
Boy. All right. Oh, your start keys.
Oh, please up the thing go.
What?
Ladies, tonight the phone tonight, you know. Stop the last day of Christmas.
All right.
No!
Hello, whatever the phone.
Don't be like that little crew there for someone I go check easy. Yeah, but like it.
All right.
Pick up a good young friend in our town.
Yeah, pick up the whiteies. Yeah.
Someone dressed like a Yankee.
Yeah. All right, there's the back now.
Touch your blue there, just that.
Yeah.
With
our rush.
Because we never know, so the boy right here every day, but the boy I love you. Boy, treat your good.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, back on for me now.
for the 24, the boy I want to marry the move the film.
Move the people that time. You crazy, that's why I will not struggle up nobody. You crazy? Yeah.
See how you brought it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't be so complainers when I finish. I don't really say what's on my heart. Take a chance and make this love feel right.
I want. What you know?
Who ain't making this hard? Nothing about what I mean. You to just fall apart.
I
can't stand the thought of you.
your soul and your white dress. We ain't getting no younger. All right. Tita Circle. Guys, VIX 10 1S for the buy. 10-1S for the buy, guys. Work on nobody else. So quick and fast. It was who trade fix. 10-1S for the buy. Come on, work on yourself. Work on yourself, yes, so. So you see what I was saying? You wait until everything line up. We miss out on this down here already. So right here, so we get the break and close above the red box. The buy is there. Solid green candle is there. We get the arrow, the EMA and the trend line is green. The green volume is there. Boom! You enter the buy and I you that. 1, 2, 3. Shake it all about and run up and down. Back to the music. 10-1S for the buy. Yeah. Stop loss on your saw. Now you that. Watch I know. When I get younger. Watch out. Boy. So pull back down to this here. First 5 when it's still active. All right. This will push up back. We are now. Right? Oh, yeah, but I want to stop here. Oh, 91S. Somebody try 91S. All right. Come now. The break and close already. All right. Oh, the way you watch. Come on. I know that he loved me because he told me so. Right. Watch ya.
The boy stop that good fix by you.
I say, I'm telling you.
For tonight.
Yeah.
Ladies, here we go.
All right. He says that he loves me because he loves me.
Whoa.
Watch ya. We don't know them tune ya.
Someone go smooth for the girl there. No, so we know.
Everybody talk about saying a profit for the future spears. We here. Party time.
Something for the girl, the girl must get on it.
Here we are. It's nice.
What the what?
Here.
Here, man.
They will pick us up in here.
That.
$100. Yeah, so can I make money for church for?
They're great.
All right. True love. Anticipating. Come on, future spear. Move the body. Right. Bring to my hand. Boy, you know what I mean.
We're gonna take it slow.
Nice and quiet. I just wanna take it nice and slow. What I know.
Just tonight, tonight.
I just wanna watch ya party and try people out. What?
You're not burning out from the girl.
What?
You're not wanting here just for the ear.
What? Oh no! Calm down. Whoa!
What is the freedom? But I know that procedure.
Right. Because on and on and on. But all day long. Woo! Right. Right. Hey. What?
See yourself enough. It's been a while.
Yes. Whoa. No, it's not. No, different broker. Top firms.
Not 2, not 3 night.
Guys, for futures is only via prop firm. The link is in my bio. To join the futures group, link in the bio. For the futures prop firm links, link in my bio. For the Vix strategy and the package, link in my bio.
Tonight.
Pick up all the cute girls and the man.
Searching for somebody to take you out.
We are no.
Come on, just straight here, this.
Just pray all the time. No bad problem. You pray and I'll get money. Yes. All right. Yes.
Understand we want to keep it turning on right long.
All right. All right.
Yes.
Oh. In this club. In this club. Bring up to the front side. All right. Come now. You don't say do that watch what come on in. Hey, 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 hey.
What you are how sleep you do? One more no me sleep enough. Get the preparation. Teacher, look, come see me. Teaching.
Yes, yes, yes. It's true. Shut up the light, people are coming for money. Yeah, shut up the light. What's up that motor? Right. Oh, what I know.
Some boy I don't feel more than some nice thing.
Yes, of course. Look at that. The privilege.
It's a baby. All you do is hey, yes, I'm going to not treat them right enough.
Stay.
If you want to feed them, that means the man to love them.
Area. Be their mother.
The girls who get cancer and dead enough. What do you want?
No man. All right, sit back, you know. Say, oh, ready to ride. What?
It's the celebration, but you
Tell me again. Tell me again. Love and pray.
Just stay united.
Try to move right. All right. Back and come in. All right. Back and come in. And boys are moving like moving. All right.
You don't have to go silent. Mobilize the rest then. Rush when they put down the little party with the holy knife.
Yeah.
But Jesus said, what's up, them are trouble. He said, in the wake of the dawn.
So for those persons who are asking what is NQ, we're trading futures. Link in the bio to join and for join the futures group.
Some of them get away with it one popular.
That's right.
That's sex there again. You saw it, you got
ain't nobody got
Enter 10-1S. Right. All right. Right, we get the next guy. Yeah, if it's somebody I like them, you just go up to them and tell them. Yeah, you understand? Yes. Right. So back to the money now. We get the next buy out and NQ guys. So we should see some buyers coming right now. Come on. NQ knows helps me for morning. For morning, you slang yourself. Move your body, man. Come here, play music for you. Move your body. That's what I'm talking about. Ah, it a hear me, so it a hear me, so. Back to the music. The music. Yeah.
So você é cara na minha aí, ó. Isso é uma chance.
Go. I love you, got it. Whoa. I'm not eating. What's he doing? I'm in love with a go-go. Here we are. Zero. She ride, she roll it, she go. She trip,
Just stop there.
yeah.
Look her the boy forward. Some crosses gonna come on like that.
Say,
Over the wall.
this. What you know? What?
It's a the boy come on, you baby. Leave it and the boy let go and not come
I
on,
did not
you
come over. Let him.
You're tripping, but
Yeah. I said, go. All right. All right. All right. All right. Right. Who is in profit on the Zoom, guys? Who is in profit? We're up on NQ. We're up on NQ. We're up $800 right there. So come work on yourself and work on nobody else. So guys, work on nobody else. So ES is pushing up as well. Nice. We're working. All right, your carries up 315. Anybody else up in profit? Commercial break. Yes, a commercial break. Anybody else up in a profit? Come guys. Profit. Everybody's supposed to be up in profit. All right, NQ is moving, ES is moving, MES is moving, MNQ is moving, everything is moving over the future side, and we're working over here, we're working on chicken, we are jerk. We are working on chicken, we are jerk. For those persons who are on my live would like to trade the futures, link is in my bio, okay? Nice. So no come over here, so the money side. Yes, I know my natural, no normal forex again, futures, I run the place, futures! In the mighty name of Jesus, futures, okay? Nice. So we are going to wait on this to push up some more. We're going to be here for the next few hours. So we are going, yes, I'm going rocking to the party with a little bit of Magnum, man. Yes, I'm going to drink rum, what drink sorry beer, what is it? Drink sorry beer, what is it? So what drink Baileys, we are drink. Yes, and sugar water, yes, so yeah.
just a bit of a like because
I know, say nothing wrong with tea because you can drink some fever grass, you can drink Cersei, you have ginger tea, you understand? You have Lasco tea, you have cocoa tea, you have busy tea, you have enough tea around. There's enough tea there, Jamaica, man. Enough tea right now. I drink some nice, cup of raw cocoa will come off of the tree where people, yes, and blend it, grind up in the mortar. Yeah, fam. I say I'm here country girl, so I know about them some yeah. Yeah, man. Watch out.
Stop to me. Yeah, I'm tired. We don't wanna survive. What yeah. Hey. First time I stop it tonight. Say to face talk to partner. They see that. Yes. Yes. What? See, baby, this is no. I didn't without you, baby. Without you, baby. Oh, that's the best thing without you, baby. Not for trouble, no. Not this relations. Oh, baby, no. You don't just get. People come out and walk so they are going. Oh, I see I'm ready for your son. Still, I wanna stop it. We give it up. Baby, tonight.
Você vai na minha frente.
All right. When I put my DJ up there, them son of the girl, they can't go wrong. Son of the girl, like a DJ. Crazy. Say the one that comes to walk a while ago. On fire. All right, come now. If you want to sing up loud and tonight, you know. Yeah. Now I put a right to the walk and tonight, and baby. Next time, I'm going to sing up with you right there tonight. Let's go. You know, for street, come on, baby. But you never with that girl, you cannot say you want to look for fish team. You should take up contents, make you go sweet. They ain't gonna wait. Jesus, I'm not gonna wicked. God did. We don't know we used to stop. Ladies! When you go to the man where you show the boy love you. You show the boy that night, baby. You should have spent them up with your phone, old lady. Some of them get on the man go up on the road and they call them on phone, the man not pick up answer them. Yeah. But the man look on the phone and say that number when the process get that call me. Mama suwe if you are gonna with yourself. Right. So look a bit of analysis. So we're not getting a break and close above, and we're not getting a break and close below. That's son. After the 126,000 time, it come down there so weak, pull back up, go up, weak, come back down, and it's all the situation is this look like, you know. But we are going to watch it and see what go on. You understand? Now, if we do get the break and close below, right, it has to be a strong break and close for us to get in for the sell. Otherwise, me not get in for no sell. Yes, son. For us to get in, for the sell, it has to be a strong break and close. But what this box here at the moment is not giving us that. So it did come down here before when Uncle Trump chat. So not more than Uncle Trump run this chat again. Yes, I'm gonna go check what I got in the world of news. Yes, so. All right. So 11 minutes ago. Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus, Savior, Nazareth of Jesus. Right, let me see what I'm saying yes, because what the hell is not going on with Uncle Trump today? That Sir could sleep now? 11 minutes ago, I Impact News. Trump will not lift blockage without deal that includes nuclear program. Left the people them alone, man. Left the people them alone. I'll make your market move. Can we did that push up? Jesus Savior, man. Trump rejects Iran offer blockade, says anxious, blah, blah, blah. This, that, they don't know as well. What is that somebody already out? Post whatever you want. Someone of God going to read the comment them. Here is somebody, wow, two trolls, robbers sitting by the ends of the bridge. Oh God, dude, my God, enough. Me I tell you, I see how me feel, bruv. Random big candle. See that? What me tell you say, time you in the market and you see the market that go nice is always Uncle Trump. Nobody else. First I did it used to be Jerome Powell. You know, see they make one big old debt program for Jerome Powell, you know. Though when the one in your wash I come take over. Oh God. No, sir. We still in that trade still. We are one watch that's a one. Yeah, this one here. Shut up for once and now in orange, thank you. We can't talk with the ear too nice. Oh God. I was like, what the F is this scandal? Yep. What me tell you say? Anytime you see the market at once, you know say Uncle Trump run a type shit. Let me refresh my voice factory. BTD. Bro, everyone got cooked. Well, we not cooked yet, so yet. Ah, have mercy. 2 hours ago, this was 2 hours ago. Trump White House official. Trump and oil, we already talked about that. Channel News. No, sir. I swear, we can't keep up with Trump. This is what I was saying earlier, right? This is what I was saying earlier. You see, anytime your money up, that's why I like to stick to Asian and London session. Cause I'm not up them the time they. I'm telling you, he must sleep. Come a whole man, him need rest. So him not up them the time they mark up them the time you cause havoc in the market. Oh, God. I want you to ask what I want still. Cause bro, this is too much. Me I tell you the truth. Me did already so we now go trade no more New York City. After today, that's how me feel right now. Yeah, we now go bother with no more New York City. We're gonna stick to Asian and London. Although sometimes you come up in London, you barely from him start the war, London session has gone to the dogs. I'm telling you, from him start the war with the people them, London session is not London session anymore. Asian session are more like London session during the night sometime. You understand? But London session has not be the same. Like this morning, not no move. And that little bit he push up and a little bit of profit and then come back down and then he cancel the dating all day. Oh, Jesus Christ. That is, may I tell people don't understand about trading. So when you have to do them something, yeah, per Fridays and Saturdays, yeah, come out of your house and go look for your, yeah, son, go for your drink and come back. Yeah, son, 10-1 gone. What you mean? This is not a Vix session, guys. For those who want the Vix, the strategy, the link in the bio. This is not a Vix session. This is a future session. We need to call out the trade on here. So we call it out already on in there, if not in there, just don't in there. But if you want the strategy link, the link is in my bio for the Vix strategy. Right. So futures now, back to futures. right? The candle, Trump talk, when just talk look a while, the candle pull all the way down here, so bounce off of the support right here, so, and we have a new candle pull back. We have the candle pull back up here, so and close back above this area. So we are safe this candle can finish push back up. But I mean to say, don't tell me say this week is gonna be one of them mad week that we have to go out for a drink again on Friday. No man. Me not joke around, so this is a serious situation. Cause last week we have to literally go back in the market for try and make up back where we did lose out from in of the week. That bruv, give us a break. No, sir. The man awful. Me say man can't go sit down and caress in your whole foot. Then they just almost analyze him and the man out just still a cause problem.
So you get sleep over for Christmas. Big Christmas come on some money, but call up my girl.
Yeah. You know me eat. Oh, so they can't take them and put up, guys. You know what I eat? When you're there with a man, and then no compliment you. And this is how you see woman stray now. Yeah, man. This is how you see woman stray a road. God no. You're there with one man. Yes, and you could do your nails, you could do your ear. Yes, and simple good things. You understand? No compliment. Yes, and no good morning, baby. Not now you have to tell the man over text you. Like go over there so go sit down. That's how I like to stay single, you know. That's how I like to stay single. Because I'm not supposed to have to tell a man when to text me good morning, when to send me flowers. Yes, and be spontaneous and say, all right then, what's your address? When me go up online and order, go to one bouquet. Yes, and one bouquet place online over there, over England, yeah, send you some flowers. Huh? Nothing like that. And this is why when you see the woman them cheat on them and give bond them as can't the woman say, me no give bond, I me no take bond, me a wife. Yes. Then you understand how we feel. That's why when me go shopping, me normally buy my flowers. Me no wait for man to buy flowers to me. Yeah, son? Because me not supposed to tell you when to buy flowers to me. You're supposed to say, all right, then what's your address? And surprise me. Surprise me. Nonsense. When I talk to one guy from Jamaica, him live all the way at Jamaica. I said, me dear, if I stick with him, me wouldn't have a problem. The guy asked me for my address. I send flowers come all the way out here, so. Well, the company over here, but still. I never tell him what website to go on. Him go on the website, order one bouquet of roses and send it come right to my door with one box of chocolate and one note in there. Huh? He come from over here, I didn't want to chop a door. So we couldn't bother with the chopping business. So good man out there now. I can't bother. Man is out there, but I will to find them or you understand? Where to find them or where them to find you. Man did they. You understand? Well, let me say me stick to that one day. Because nobody never do that for me before. Send you live at Jamaica and send and order flowers from over here and send come on my door. Nobody else never do that for me. And when you stick with that guy, then me I tell you, say, what did happen to me with the waste man before? Wouldn't happen to me. I tell you the truth. God no. We haven't cool on myself, but you have to at me there. Right. Yeah. Flowers come at my door. So, oh, that's so nice. We're back to music. All right, guys, the trade look like it's a push back up. We are going to watch it in the meantime. I think sometimes it's too much. Morning, you good? Ice water there. Shoo, 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 shoo. Ooh, 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 ooh. Shoo, shoo, ooh, 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 ooh. Right, everybody's supposed to be in a profit on 10-1S. Nice, nice, nice. All right. What you do? Party no. We're gonna to be a soldier girl. To be a you. Gotta walk it out like a soldier girl. We are small. Yeah, some more. All right. And that's some more. It's Christian. Yeah. What the play that shut them all? They stop them like in here right now. Yeah. Ladies, come on, dance. You shot it. With you, and that big sugar, I'm still a picture in the club too. You come to the corner on tonight, you know. That's clear. Not gonna trouble you then. That's the truth. But you know what I'm sleeping in the morning. All right. Come in, so come God, come here. God, come down to earth. Let me talk to you 2 seconds so you can go to Trump for me. Oh, God, what I wanted to do for me, see, is go and visit Trump, right? And take away your phone from him for the next 2 hours, right? So we can make some money in the market. Do not make him tweet nothing for no truth. You understand? For the next 2 hours so we can make some money, all right? All right, that's it. I go to Trump right now. Right. Now, sweet for the baby. Hey. Hey. Come on, we need a break and close out of this area. No, let's fly away. Come on. Go to the gun. But I know you're really jealous. That's about that when I see a one girl. All right. What I know. Yeah. Alright. How much land did you over the years? Alright. If you want to know a girl like you at the party, you want to think when you fight factor. I just want to look baby. So all right. Your love is in your eyes. Sky. Why? You're really gonna bring it to the gully side. I can do your side. That's what you can live in the mountain. The brook lily water from dawn till the morning. But Jesus. I'm big up the camera, you end up big like Michael Bay. You end up big like Michael Bay. Yeah. It's a ladies, come on. Let me say, just let me see a girl and be like her, you know. You feel like they're gonna step over to her and buy her some over the bars. You got this and you tell her. Right, 10 is enough profit, guys. 75, that's our play about. 25, 1 is 6 stop loss. 51 is a push up. Right, anybody not in 51s, you can get into 51s. 10 is still in profit. 101s, we are going to get into 101s, yeah, so. I drop 101s in the free group. If you're not in the free group, guys, the link is in the bio. If you're not in the free group, link is in the bio. All right, so those two, that's all. I call out that for myself. I call out those two for myself, right? 91 is on step 100. I don't call them out for the public. When you do come in and get the strategy, you can trade them if you want on your own. But when I call out those two trades, 91 is on step index for nobody. You can trade them when you come in, when you have the strategy on your screen. Yeah, son, if you want to trade 91s, like I said, it tell you when to buy, and it also tell you when to sell. So say, for example, if you did catch the buy from down here this morning, all you had to do was get in, yeah, son, and make it, just secure your profit, right? So secure your profit, wait till it set back up, and then get back in with the strategy. That's it, right? I'm not on here to call out free trades for everybody. If you don't want to trade, click the link in the bio, get the strategy, and you can come in the VIP group. So nobody expects you now come over here, so come sit down and take free trades every day. No. When you do join the free group, I only call out 1 to 2 trades per week in there, not per day. Right. So that defeat the purpose of uno paying, because I like pay for things. Oh.
Why am I reading around there now? Still a shaking up, mama. Oh my God. What's that? Baby, it's like I am going to go slow like that. We play that one up there, one shot field. Never play that song out. Yeah. Play on the moon, look a bit there. The not light flash. The TV generation there. Yeah. Put down. I think I get there. See, I got put it back. Touch my body. Touch my body. So you have the good baby. Drop it tonight. The first time when that's really fit the baby. You have to look for your cute boy baby, your cute girl baby, and so something like this.
Yeah.
I hear to know. When the man come, they put them in the background and put them on bed. Hey, girl, you got dead. When they don't know you love them, bring them the people, where they're not there, go that's first. But then this part of the sick load and that of death bed. Put up on the something. Got the loading procedure this of the party and swash up in the tone in them. You understand? And you know the button is cooked up. See? The whole team there. You understand? We don't reach nothing and the juggling them yet. We don't touch nothing yet. You understand? Because we plan for clap the party tonight and leave the party wicked.
Some represent the Swash International.
And so say I mean I say yo, it's a Swash International.
Rush from missing them stage, yeah. Stage performance later. On the artists. We are one minute someone you know. Later, pick me up here. One minute score later on. Witness. That when you tell everyone about you. You might think something about ladies, come on. Root boy, you can't make your trip this cut off your light bill. One time when you're section girl, you have to light a one candle and one buckle torch. You know that look something when they talk about your stuff together. Think that?
Yeah. What are you talking about?
Think that?
Turn your lights on low.
Right.
Right. So guys, we are watch a candle here. Because when I go tarry run so with this, I know. Right. So we have 10 minutes left on this candle here. If we get the break and close below here, so then we'll exit the trade. We'll go and watch it. Because right now there's no volume in the market and it piss me off. It's ranging right now. Up down like Charlie Brown. And because you see, because Uncle Trump run us a few months, it take him and he go tweet something. Yeah, son. Me can't take it. Watch it again. 36 minutes. Did I say something that? 36 minutes. One next red folder news. US CENTCOM has prepared for a short wave of strikes. Jesus, guys, we are coming out of this market here. We're not take this here. So US CENTCOM has prepared prepared for a short wave of strikes on Iran. I done it done for. We not, that's it. One try and that's it. We not come back in a South Asian session. This is a market too vile for me. Trump to ask oil shortage facilities and pipelines in Iran nearing explosion. Yeah, I done it done. I done it done. Unless this push back up, then we are get out when we finish. No, we're not stay run us out. We and Trump not run us out. See there? I'll go about the business. Me stress out. No. But Trump has stressed me out. For true. Trump is stressing me out, I swear to God. Yep, Trump has stressed me out. Hey, Zeus. If I set up, we take oil for the buy. I look how I play it out. And so because I'm going to mention oil now, oil will continue pushing up for the rest of the year, and the rest of the things they might end up finish pushing back down or just consolidating this for the rest of the day. Right. So we're going to see this, guys. We have 7 minutes left on the candle here. We want to see where this candle could close. If it close below, we come out. If it push back up, we stay in. If it's consolidating, then we can stay in and watch it for the time being. And if you see it push on lower, then we come out. And that way we have to do. So we still have 7 minutes left. We are going to play a little bit of music and I soon go for some more sugar and water. Because by the time I done running, so Trump send up my blood pressure.
Space to come from the aliens.
Yeah.
So look at her. And when you
Feel it.
pick up your phone that corner. But ladies, more ask you some questions. You ever feel lonely?
Yeah.
You ever dash with no belly?
No. Where you?
Come up for the dance, yes, sir. Come up for that somewhere. Set less from the party. Because it'll be a soon come to an end. We don't just want to party tonight. Okay?
Okay.
Yeah. Don't just say something about the big school and attitude. Do this, come on. Come on.
If Trump think me I close up my trade today, make a sad mistake. Me not close up my trade. Oh. So he better fix up in folly ground wrong there, so. I'm telling you. If him think me I close my trade today, he make a sad mistake. So that can be a better work your body somewhere.
Buzzing, those want their money. Those are not like that. They don't get anything but penetration. That's just like doing nothing. Like ugly as ever. However, I say
Think that you're tonight in a joke test.
This put trap. Am I saying that?
You know, later on, they get step tricky in that party also.
Push me and they beat me as I lay down laws like Alan Hopkins. If you think they're gonna make a profit, I want to go see my son. Get it? I took the trunk off. What's in this thing? In two, I flow the shoe, yo. I'll be what's the
Still, you know, we now left you until some come out. Yeah. He said, swash up them toes.
Yeah, some of the fears.
If you get your question in the house with the umbrella, push it up to that, that's why you live with them money. Get your question in the front. See what? See that?
I said it trying to find a motive. Why do what I do? To never get no closer. No matter how far I go, my car is stolen. No registration, cops patrolling. Now they stop me, gotta get out of. They won't let me out. They won't let me out. Yeah. Hey, them selector, yeah, they were storyteller, no, sir. You have to give them very props. Tell the truth. Area. Area. Hey. 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 Sponsors. Oh, dear.
But they don't ask.
They got to free me. They got to free me. Right, 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes and 41 seconds left on the triangle here. Right, so MGC is set up, guys. MGC is setting up around here, so all right, so we have 1 minute left on that candle here, guys. Let me say, forget the break and close, we are come out of this. Come out and wait for Asian session. And wait for Asian session. Watch confusion here, so. Sure. You can't stand there, because I don't know where you are around here, so. Right, so me see MGC is set up here, so look on that piece of buyer, man. I take it off Daniels. Two way around, so I just focus by NQR and ES when we saw Panada, so could push up there. Mighty God. Right, so if we get the, oops. If we get the break and close above this, guys, we can get into MGC for the buy. Oil not ready yet. We are waiting for a break and close above this area. If we can get it, we get back in. But for the worst part of it, NQR ES not going good at all. You understand? Look how the market that are going good enough. Market that are going good until Trump go on has got type with him fast finger. You go like a people them on TikTok. Just love in the comment section and type. Whoo, murder to Samantha. Mr. Walker, yes, no. All right, guys. We're going to come out of these. Ay! I think that. Mama, 2 shoes are going to look here. All right, guys. So that's for close out. That close out in the NQ trade or the ES. Yeah, we not see yes. So. Yes, so the part in the nice yes at all. Look at the market that push up yes. So. A Trump come out come do good this now. Trump come out come do this yeah. Oh, this is the great one. You want feel it? Look here, the great one. Me get enough. Look here, now me talk and come up on YouTube. Me get enough of that in my lifetime. I know that. I know the C word time right now. Money time. Yeah, son. Me don't want to repeat what you say in the chat. That's why TikTok ID it. Cause you too rude. You lucky me never block you. Yeah, son. Me get enough of that. I know that the time there right now. Nobody go add on to the stress where Trump has stressed me out over here, so. Yeah, son, go click the link in my bio and come make some money. And stop asking me about C word. You think C word can't go shop? Go buy food and pay bills? You can ask me if I want to see man. Nonsense. All right, guys. Everybody come out of the trade, guys. We're gonna wait on MGC for set up. You come on here, so go ask if I want to feel C. What can I see? That's all you offer. Yeah, son, that's all someone man offer, nothing else. Broke like a buckle. Yeah, son? Broke a damn buckle. You come when you go ask me. You go ask me if you can enter one trade. That if you go ask me. Look here. No, get me right up in the idea, you know. Oh. So, you come and ask me nonsense. You know, so we run this and make money. You think that we have time for foolishness? One block. Tell them that it thank Yes, exactly. Exactly. And that is not going to do. Go ask if you can get one free trade. You come and go ask me, I want to feel. Feel what? The only thing I want to feel on my skin right now is all sun. Not the C word. Yeah, son? Because when we get the C word and done, what happened? We just do it for fun? No. My fun day is over. Me, I get up in that age now. I time for settle down and married. And yes, and I have some picking here. I enjoy myself on one nice cruise. All right, guys. MCL has set up back for the buy. So between MCL and MGC, we are looking for getting back. What? You know, guys, we finished for the day. We're not laugh. I see you something like that. So right. So we're now bother with MGC because in now set up. We'll stick to MCL. Let's stick to MCL. If we get the break and close. Because it's in the heading right now, it will continue pushing up for the rest of the evening until the market close off. Yeah, so the rest of the peers, so no run here, so. Nope. No. Not at all. Watch out. So we have a structure down here, so we need for break and close. Yeah, this is because the volume soon finish out of the market. It don't make sense we force and get back in anything else for the rest of the day. MCL, yes, in a oil. Cause I eat in the heading up here so now. Yeah, son, I eat up here so in the heading. Here now, 6 minutes ago. This is something I update every second. Iran, what I say, America must accept the Islamic Republic demands, otherwise the Iranian nation will stand against the enemy area. As so don't know say this a warrior and I don't know. This a war, but I just believe say this a warrior I could go as long as all Russia and Ukraine still go on. Because 1 minute they reach to a deal, one next minute they not reach to a deal. One next minute they break it, next minute they good. You don't know if it believe run so. I swear, you don't know what you believe run so. The pooping continues. Opening the Strait of Hormuz would hurt Trump oil business. Oh, we also stand with the Iranian against evil enemies here. Look at ya, I'm going to and read them more. Because I don't want TikTok or banana me page foolish, you see here? I mean, the days I read a kalanga so. No man, only the futures, forex and futures pairs them there. It a affect. Vix Spears good man, Vix Spears good. I mean, some of them, can remember say, derive mimic whatever is going on in the forex market, you know. So only some of them I work off of their own. Like this one I push up in a profit. 91 is I work up nicely. Step index I push back up. 101 is not ready yet. 51 is they push up and I look at the profit I come back down there. So 25 one is it will stop loss. So some of them does affect what's going on around here. 10 one is did push up in a profit, it just did wait for push back up. 75 one is I look for push back up. You understand? So only some of them get affected by what's going on around there. So right. MCL, you can give you the break and close or what? Come on, work your body yourself because now piss me off in the day, yeah. Watch out, MGC, what we say, remember saying, we saw up and look a piece of buy, yeah, because we never see it. I look here, reach up to the previous structure, come right back down. And it's this set up back, then we can drop it back in the group. Yeah, so we can tell the guys to get in. Watch out, watch confuse.com run yourself. Watch out. So it's because they keep coming out with new news. Each time the market look for come back up, it keep putting back down. So it create lower lows in the market. Now for me get back into this fair buy, this you have to set up properly. When we mean properly, we mean if get back up in them zone here. For me get back in fair buy. For now, the more them type and put out, and the more the market go drop. Yes, and we can risk and get in for your sell because we don't want to get in for the sell. By the time we look, we see one big old dirty can go sale gone about the business and gone about the business that's for the buy. So because it's in our uptrend and the higher time frame, we have to be careful of the sales them on the lower time frame. You understand? So we can't just get up and jump in and say, oh, we are going to get in for the sell. So no. You understand? Even though the strategy call it out for the sell, we're still going again. We're not going against the trend. Because this is just for the lower time frame. But in the higher time frame, we're still in a buy. Green volume is there. We're still in our uptrend just the same. Yeah, son? So yeah, when you're down in this market, you have to take it with a pinch of salt and look a piece of cucumber and you understand, and some tomato up on the side. I'm telling you. You can't just get up and just jump in and jump in and jump in and jump. Me there? No. You have to wait and watch out. Yeah. After me go close up my trade, you know. Watch out. Yeah, watch it as well. This up on the 5 minutes. This will go and run this up on John Shop. We're going to watch it look a bit. Boy, that's just me out. No, sir. There was something a stress job. Let me tell you some people, it's when people, the buyers I do teach it, I trade, I say them I trade, pay them their money. Oh, pay them their money. Cause look here. Yeah, man, pay them their money. And nobody say, oh, if you make money, why you charge? Oh, me go by YouTube. Cause them are something you have to deal with. This up on the forex and the future side. At least 1 or 2 pairs are moved on the VIX side. Huh? But look how long with the buyer so. With the buyer so, well, mid the hand from 2:30. It's now 5:39 my time. Hi, KK. Good evening. Watch out. Queer. Jesus, take the case and give me the pillar around here. Take the case and give me the real pillar. I know, not the fake one and the tough one. When they sell a tone in the something them. Sure. Then after this, I know me just go find some Baileys run this for drink and go by bed. Go sleep for 2 hours and wake up back. That's all right. You know, miss nothing at all, because we have to close out the trade, because go some chat round here, so, and the market just drop out of the sky. Me dear. So it just a set up back. So at least you come and go catch what go on here, so. From morning, not no move for London session and not no move. You move in a New York session a little bit. Because we did secure a little bit of profit, and then by the time we did there, it's like, yes, we did a party, not dance. By the time we look, we see one erratic can go just drop out of the sky. When they know say Uncle Trump in there, some people look. When we go around the Uncle Trump on the chat, or the Strait of Armies won't be opening. Then they just put out one next something, say them I look for fire onto Iran and soil later on. I be a foolish like I'm over them here. Sure. Be a nonsense I got out there. So now them I look for attack Iran again. I say, mighty God of his Daniel soul go look here. Them can't make with nyam grass the 2 seconds. Last week stressful. Now this week it look like it come stress we out to end to. Look here, that's a mistake. That's why I love Vix, you know, because with Vix, don't me just make my piece of a penny and go on my business. And I have to worry about no news sometime. True. Yeah, we have to be patient for true. People don't understand the part here. Patience is a part of it. Yes, you can blow account, you can make money, you can lose it back, you can make money, you can lose it back. We just have to adapt to it because we're not done for now by the look of things. True. It don't look like it are done. Because 1 minute them agree with a deal, one next minute then disagree. 1 minute they agree, one next minute then confused, like confused that come. So we just have to adapt to the market and take whatever. So if right now if we set up back again, we just make sure when we're in, we secure a profit and run. I don't want to look for get back in. God no. Secure where you can and run to Jesus. Because otherwise, you know what, go stay in there and Trump could make one little bad tweet or whatever in truth platform in my tweet. You can say no use Twitter because my Elon must not get along again. Yes, and after I use the man for set up him. Hey, users out there, no? Me say Trump use Elon Musk to set up him things them and run Elon Musk. I say Elon Musk not make no more car in America. Although I must joking in America. I mean, I think you could tell the man that. Yeah, son. Yes, you have to grab and go. And this is what I was telling everybody this morning. You have to grab and go. You cannot say you go in the market and just say, yes, you go stay in until you make $1,000 or $500. If you say 1, 2, 3, 10, 1,000, 2,000, 10,000, you take it around to Jesus. Because you don't know when this a madman. I see as long as him up, him finger I could keep him bored and start type things. Bored man. You know, like sometimes we dip on TikTok and we bored and we just find, going on our phone, can find some old picture and some old things and start post. Yes, that's boredom. Bored. So I same thing with Trump now. Him just feel like say, all right then, what can I tweet? What can I tweet to you? Yes or no? Tweet, and away we go. All right, guys, get ready for NQ. We are looking for a re-enter back the trade. Remember the other evening, same thing he did do. Trump talk two little things. By the time we look, boom, the market set up back again. I did when day before yesterday, yes. I mean, call it back out in the group. And we end up recovering back somehow where we did last earlier when we close out the trade. That's how you have to do it. Yes, and make sure you say you not go too much in the prop firm money. Yes, and if you have extra money, you just take your time and yes, and close out what you can from early so you don't go too much into for the money. So you can look for get back in for make up back that money again. Because no sir. Kuya. May I take it off the list? Watch out. Alright, we see what I go on here so now when I try and shop. Alright, so we'll wait for that for set up. Right, we'll go and play some music and meet them. Alright guys. We'll get some sugar water and come back. Alright, so we'll come back guys. From my stress house.
Jesus, somebody make a one flies. You show them sit up on the plane, boy, boy, never ask more, but let me tell them.
Because of the goods, they are from the I gotta sing it for the manic that's this next time it's talk. I gotta hurry up.
Jesus, I'm still on the bar to see here.
Next time it's talk. Nando, niggas, pussy with nine vagina, your mind all I got to stop the crap. It's a 5 year long. I've been dipped in octane, that East Coast bags, that's West Coast bags. Things move by your brain, you get the gospel. Every other box, she do with the sky.
Right. Alright guys.
He said, that's what the other wicked and liar for.
Yeah.
Try that with it first. I think I'm gonna go text the girl over this one. Got the sticks of what? You know, that slippers for what, baby? She love you. Yes, sir.
All right, party, over yourself, over the sun.
She don't teach her though. Hooked up the driver. What is that to the number? Yeah, so you want to some more?
After this, I'm going to switch to go to the door. I'm not going to go. The man sitting down here.
That's Washington.
All right. Better tell you that we won't start. Right, guys, get ready, get ready.
Where's the man on trick me? What right on street? Oh, oh.
Kuya. Jesus. I can't about that. Kuya. Jesus. Take your case and give me the pillar your song when you're ready. Yeah. I same thing. What did I wait for now? I then close below this, so I look for run gone left for them business. Well, go and watch you. Wait, power. I don't want to put away. Nonsense. Right. Thank you for the buy, guys. See that? Let me tell you something. NQ or MNQ for the buy, guys. Too awful. Nonsense. Think you think you're gonna run left way? You make a sad mistake run, yeah. Mm-hmm. Everybody in, guys. Everybody in. So NQ or MNQ for the buy, ES or MES for the buy. My God, of that, me say. No, sir. Guys, on a patience span. For in them market, yeah, with Trump, you have to be up there. The woman say, me a wife, me a good ass, me have it up there, me have it up there. Me no give on, and me no type. But yeah, you have to have them kind of patience, yeah. True. Here. Yeah.
I want to put people never found that party. Party still alone.
That's Washington. That's Washington.
Somebody. It says, you know what? It's so.
When the rise.
Silver.
Something wrong.
Cause I'm gonna be alright. You read the good brother. You read the good star. So you never play for the girl I'm gonna teach you tonight. So ladies, we're ready. Baby. Watch your from the depot.
It's a party. Let's get together.
Something else.
Mm.
Yeah. Put me that voice in my pocket. What a one voice over there. Here.
Alright, so we're going to watch this, guys. We're going to watch this for a couple more minutes. Oh, so we're going. Couple more minutes. Them say when you trade, you have 3 tries in the market. 3 tries. We go 1 try already. This is the 2nd try. Yeah, son. We don't even go the 3rd. We just have left it until later on. Yeah, son. We have to see how far this will pull back down to, because we fear for break down here, so them not breaking down here because buyers are underneath this level. Yeah, son. Them fear for break. The amount of time them come to go retest, but the same area, right there, so there's a big old wick there, so. And right here, so them come back, come retest there, so and pull all the way back up for the buy. So we are going to watch this candle, see what go on. If it's a case where it's pulling back again, we say, all right, that's it. And we done for today until later on. We come on for Asian session because we don't know what go on with the runner, so. Can't even look here. Today is not the day. Yeah, son. You know, so at same time last week, the market behave like this. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. You remember? Same time last week. Me I tell you say Asian London New York session is sent from the L, from the L of from the pit of L. Same time last week. The market did give with trouble. As soon as Trump come out, come chat run, so the market start play up for Wednesday, come straight down to Friday. Friday now we didn't manage to catch back some of the little piece and move them. Friday.
Oh, yeah, so tonight they're going to be beat from behind and out this thing. You take no problem. Just speak the one gimmicks. You want to watch with this one, but go over one girl. What's he gonna do? See? That's perfect. It's a free of all along, take a free of all along, that's perfect. I don't know the fix already. Pick up one of the girls in the place. We don't search it for the next day, you understand? Don't make your voice be early in the place. See, my brother. Hiya, Corey. What do you think of?
Everything with everything all right. Yeah. Pick up all who are rolling our players. We don't it go. Pick up all our ladies and everything all right. Yeah. Here's the way players tonight players, Alex Trust. You know it go. You understand? Pick up the courage tonight players so. Yeah. Right now, let me start it now, yeah, man.
I used to think that I wasn't fine enough. And I used to think that I wasn't happy enough. But now I use my time trying to feel good.
After.
Playing games, what's this all about? And I can't believe you hurt me. I let you go.
Pick up all of the decent girl over there.
Oh,
Open a spot here and you start later, done later now. Now let's get you left off the command. Now pick up all my ladies up when I check here. It is what? Let's go.
I had it locked down when shit was bad. And you want to throw?
Station on the table. Just have one load up your place.
That I swatch.
Tell him. The one people that want to check in.
Come isn't the Swatch International. Swatch.
Tell him. Idiots.
I had it locked down when shit was bad. And you
See each other. I tell
Similar, what do I say my first of all? I can remember. I can remember.
I'm gonna say about the TEACHABLE.
That's Washington.
I see a girl ain't look good. You coming like a dollar yelling for the girl them tonight.
Yeah.
Tell you.
Oh, I forgot to be your love.
Be a friend right yourself. My friend too.
Right, 101S for the buy, guys. What about this gonna go?
Just want to make some money.
I'm trying to join the free group, guys. Link in the bio. Don't go somebody be stressed over right now. I chop. No man. I chop are the only man that stress me right now. With them tweet ya. That's the old man. But I gotta go in bed because I don't go on application with the billions of them have. Yeah. You know something, but I would want that song. All right. Me say, I'm the only one that's like every minute we have to check the news like so we are look for ice and Scotland Yard. If we go look for we. No man. Every minute we have to come and go and check the news. Every second. Me I tell you, every minute of the day, every second, every never check news so much in my life. You know how I check news like this? From I start trade Vix 2.5 years now, I check news so after. No, sir. Cause remember, so when I start trade Vix, when I stop trade, when I never stop, you know. But me now, you understand, I wasn't doing sessions for forex anymore. I did kind of ease off of it. Cause people in the group have the strategy already, so they know if use it. So me now fear get up and I do London session or Asian session. You know what I mean? I do them session here. And since this year, I start to do them session here. Since this year, right from 2020, from February 2024, come straight down up until January. Yeah. I do no forex sessions, none at all. I just Vix alone, Vix. And so me know say a lot of people can trade Vix. I say, all right, then I can start the futures this year. Yes, we make money. And yes, we lose money and we lose account and we make money and we lose. But for Trump coming with the market that wants so wonderful. When Trump start the war, it's problem. Yeah, son, you have to make the money and make sure so you come out of the market. Make it come out. Make it come out. Make it come out. Because man now hold up. Watch out now. Right? This is our red folder news. This is our orange folder news, yellow folder news. Right? When them say yes or no. This is Trump now. Right? Trump to Annex, whatever the place name. Oil short. You know what this is going on now? So flight go cancel. People can't go buy oil. Whether cooking oil, gasoline, oil for putting a car and them something here. Oil shortage facilities and pipelines in Iran are nearing explosions. All right, sorry. Down in the comment section, yes or no? Global economy is facing explosion too. What did I read this? It's crazy. Hell no. You know, say I feel like some of them something a distraction. Yeah, man. Some of them something a distraction. You're just have somebody here. So many news, bro. I'm a dead bad things I joke. Like I was say, what? You just have somebody else say, shut the F up, you BC idiot. I must want Jamaican to say, Lord of his mercy. Sure, blow them up. So global blow up in prices and create a new crisis. We should all thank this moron Trump. Lord God. Nobody can tell me say no Jamaican that. Because BC means stand for BC. Boring, full of it. Well, y'all know what this means. Some other news, I see news for long so. I will not leave the blank. This that the devil knows what he did very Powell to hang around a bit as a feather over that. Notes to UK post over 50% jump in revenue profits. Alright, what's what going on now? Me not talk again. Cause it look like when me talk the market now, it look like when Trump hear me talk over there, so him tweet one next something, so me not talk again for the rest of the time. But I go and play the music and make the market play out by itself. I don't care go so.
Let me know say you not at the rough time. You know say your man love you, see him with you.
Mm.
I don't say your man love you, see that one here. Don't say man tell you want it but nice things.
So should I come?
No, so the man a ring, so he get not tell you what. Why tell you?
And it's never last. But you will always be mine. Are you
Relax in my place. They got stuck in my place. Each other. No. Stop. Sit down now. I want to request to all of the gang of me do say now, fall over the boy. If a boy want go on, then go on.
So should I come next?
See each other. I don't say no good for your ball. Got chop for one for you. The good job of the walk out.
So should I come next?
Say put on the good walk out let me see you. When the video meets another dance, the champion selector them there tonight, you know, and look for regular them. Come on down the big fan, you know, the big doors, you look good.
Yeah. Oh Lord. That. Big nose and big forehead.
Tonight, not tell a lie.
front of the right castle. Who them? Just right so. Like a stadium ball.
There.
Yes. Not already for starting the league. Four people left for rolling now. 40,000 people left for rolling. Let me tell you. Let me know say you're not truthful to you. Fuck that there with the boy and make the boy and check everything. Put that let me know so the boy can check them. Trash. So the boy can load up the place.
So yes, sir.
So what they not block? Right, that's all. I still just clean something.
Yeah.
Like your baby bleach. Your baby bleach, baby. See each other. The sun come out. Still I load up and bring the same way.
Hey, Puffy.
Yeah, no girl, no matter where you be there. If they don't love you, they still walk out of your life. See each other.
I'm good, thanks. How are you?
You see you with the boy there. You put person on the boy life. Lady. Yeah. Yeah. Don't say, "Martha, good things for you."
Phone battery dead. I can't, brother. Your phone hot like a fire. I cannot. So the phone in a charge? What is that? It's about to say.
Like Miss Jazz. And the boom boom jar does a beat go through the jar.
Yeah.
Because you put on a dollar. What a dollar! You're correct, you want
Yeah. Resume. Yeah, resume. Guys, the battery did dead, but dear. The battery was dead. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Yeah, but
That's some girl put on the boot, but they don't like beers.
yeah.
I'm sure she put on the boot, walk out. Walk out.
When sunrise is on, when shadows descend, be alone, and dust is
I see you sing this song. Sing on. Mama, sing on.
Another problem. That from me as a wicked girl. See that? You left them with the house full of food. When you're up on the road, them are telling buy cooking. Bring burger for them.
Can't cook.
Son of boy, never let me do that boy. Sing out. Yes, now. I don't say you don't want to come from far. That man come from the back side. Big good. Walk out when we play that one now. Big good girl, walk out when we play that one now. Open the stick like this. What do you put on the good? Walk out. Walk out without the good. Walk.
Better than all the rest. What can you do for me? Hold on.
Yes. What? What? Put it tonight, please. Press play on murder later. Press it down, yeah. Yes.
Brought me back down, makes me happy.
You are the desire.
That's what they are.
I think that's tomorrow.
No, it's a real blessed place for us.
Be down on. They learn to like swash. All of it. Can't this swash you down.
Bring it before you come here. That one down here.
Praise the most like that. Every day, Christmas. Your whole family.
Why guys, we are holy faith, yes, we are holy faith. We are holy faith. Yeah, we got all of the clean heart people them. True. Right?
You love God.
Every time.
Come here.
Mm-hmm. I shall more.
My soul.
Why?
I want to go say, all who don't say you love God and God love you, turn on the light of them. This is some light ago. Who don't say you love Almighty God, turn up every lighter in there.
Turn up every lighter.
The lighter, they call
Guys, the trade finally are moving. Anybody in a profit? Anybody in a profit, guys? I think I have done this. No, sir. You must have sugar and water for drink with it. Because your pressure must go up, drop by the time you're done. No, darling, this is futures. Yeah, tell you, you must have high blood pressure, low blood pressure by the time your blood sugar drop. Me say, them are something you have to sit down and wait it out. No, man. We keep a whole party, yes, so. We are sent for it was pay for Squash International Company TV company to show them. And the market sit down there stubborn. And say, them they are not buy show me there. You have to go find something else. Oh God. A good thing say, me did have food already in the fridge can warm up because I want there something this year. My dear. All day something this, all day. No, if I send for Jesus in the evening. Squash International send for Jesus. Send for the gospel song them. Hey, when I come out of that trade, when I come out of this, it's like I've been rejecting down this for a while. Me I stay in at this until it push all the way up and me make my money when I lose a while, plus more. So make it on there. You could not dance all this a whole day. We are sitting and wait until the market close. You understand? We are going to check back panic and we not come out. Oh, if we tug out Trump and he foolishness today, we must can't tug out holding out for that trade, yeah. Yeah, man. Mint not coming out. It was started out if we go blow today. Oh, we are now close it out again.
Check about that thing, so we have to go back sometimes.
So we better move your body up so up our road. Get on there. Jesus, sweet Jesus.
She was driving us running on the way to Cincinnati on some like business. Going home to see your mama and daddy with the baby in the backseat. 15 miles to go and she was running low. They gas.
Check.
It'd been a long
Yo. Alright,
she was running her mind. She didn't pay attention, she was going way too fast.
Look at the good reference.
Before she knew, she was
That's what I
coming
told
down
her
the
already.
race.
In the mouth.
She saw the and smashed me for her eye.
You know what believe in the Almighty God.
And she said,
Nobody in the trouble. Put your hands on me. What's that?
Jesus to the weak.
Don't break the signal.
Don't break us out at all.
But no, we don't want a reference to coming down with the sword that different words.
These changes, there's clothes inside. Love, all that I am inside my heart. The author can set me on fire.
Set me on fire. That's something wrong.
Hands and bones fly, love. All that I am inside my heart.
The Bible said your times of trouble.
Set me
I want man to call out to the Father God. Push up your hand and say, yeah man, shake up the parasite then. The iniquity work on them. Yeah.
Jamaica fisherman meet face with huge shark. Retarded.
Leave it there now. Let the soul be a big up yourself. You're there. And then they check.
And if I put the phone in the watch out. Like you know where the phone go. Oh, Jesus face. Then the shot didn't have the water or the sea that's up.
Some boss, that's your word.
See over here.
Oh God. Smoke. Hey, what the second? Whatever you better talk about, God don't feel like some true thing. When they run them true there, yeah? Stop it, grumbling, man. No.
For your mercies never fail.
Pick up all who say enough things you're going to see in life.
I've been waiting
But you never give up. The hands of God done. From the moment that I wait.
till I meet.
Don't believe in the Almighty. Put up your hand and wait 2 times. You might be a Bible for your week. We are not the grasses then.
All my life you have been there. So,
See?
no, I've been so.
Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, your phone fully charged. You have to see them snap when them snap your bomb. My goodness, what could do it? Right. You have led me to the darkest hour. You are close like no one. I know you answer fire. I know you answer the I have lived. Let's shut up, baby, for the stand. Put up your neck, I see you. So, yep. They have to all things to Almighty God above. Daily demand. Been up on the pillows. Yeah, with them. Miracles when you move. Such a music in the thing you do. All right. Your hand is moving right now. You will show it up. Nothing new of every Lazarus. Your voice. Well, I'm kind of a nice reverend. It's right now. I know. All that woman that believe in a God song. Who didn't say that God with them? What's up, God? I hear God say this. God, the you can. What we do this first? God come first and everything we do. Miracles when you move. Such a easy thing to do. Your hand is moving right there. Those people that wake up this morning, all who keep dancing like put up your boss put you the Christmas. I know you're baby. And if you can't do
Right, guys, I'm gonna leave these trades on and then see how they play about. I'm gonna stretch my leg, guys. Well, if we sit down and watch a trade and decide to take a move and go no further than this. So if we leave it alone and look on it, yes, and I check back on it now and then and see what go on. Yes. But me I go stretch my leg. I've been sitting here for too long. I don't want to catch thrombosis. All right, guys. Later on, I'll update you guys in the chat and let you guys know how we play out. But for now, we're in a little bit of profit. So hopefully we should get it push up from here. So you can't sing the whole day. So no, sir. We have what? Let me see. 1, 2, 3. But what, 3 hours time until the market close off. It must can push up a little bit. So we can, yes, and make one piece of change back half of it. So we can see how it turn out. All right, guys, later on. Toodles.